Everyone,
still
welcome
can't
back
see
to
in
the
the
night.
Discord.
Oh fuck, you still can't see it in
That's
Discord?
what I said. It's frozen in the
It
Discord.
didn't come back. Stream can see it. Can you? Because
Stream can
it's
see it.
using-
I cannot.
Because it's using the game capture thing, which is the same full screen lookup that Discord should be using. Hold on.
You're just making the mouse go even more. What the fuck?
I'm just making the mouse go even more.
Even
So
more
I
mouse on that
am.
glitch.
Okay, what if I do this?
Oh, I see something. I see
and
screen.
Then, and then do this. Does that?
That
do you
broke it.
continue to see
I
screen?
saw it for a second, then it broke it and stream lost video.
That breaks it, huh? Okay, well, what if I feed it to you while it's already like this? Does that look better?
Let's see. Yeah, that looks way better.
Okay, cool. Okay, so it doesn't transfer from window to full screen without completely deconstructing itself. But hey,
man.
Chad, how you doing? Welcome to the Night
Yo.
Roost. It wouldn't be Night Roost if we didn't have problems. All right,
Immediate problems.
Immediate problems. Hey, J-Man, how you doing, bro?
Hey, J-Man. It froze the screen!
Wait, what? What happened?
On my end, stream is good, but my end is frozen. What the fuck?
Strowing with a tier 1 sub. Hey, baby, how you doing? 9 months. Hell yeah, dude. You're starting to be around here for a while. You have been around here for a while. 9 months is a while. Okay, how do I just go without using a password? Oh, never mind.
There's like, it's got a password thing, but like.
Yeah, there was just too many colors for me to understand, for me to had
Okay.
to.
I'm just gonna deal with the
fucking
stream
talk to
delay. The Discord stream is not working.
The Discord stream still?
No, it's frozen on the one screen. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, hold on. Let me check. Actually, what does stream see when doing this?
There's a way
stream
to
actually sees this. Let me see if there's maybe.
Yeah, stream sees it. I don't see it.
Let me see if there's a button I can push here that might change like what mode the full screen gets rendered in.
Weirdly enough, I now actually see you moving around with the menu up. Although it's a little jank.
What? Alright, interesting. Nope, I don't think. These
Is there
are what
one
I'm
that like
looking for.
changes the windows to so like the game itself is in its own window and not in the same window as the settings stuff?
Oh,
Because DuckStation had that.
Like pop it out?
Yeah, is there a pop out?
Give me a second. Yeah, that was almost what I was looking for. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna find it. Alright, so because I can do this. Oh wait. This. Oh yeah, because that technically changes what application it is. Okay, because I can do. What the? Okay, Discord just hates this program, is what I'm coming to realize.
Clearly.
Because there is no sound reason it should look like that at all.
Yeah, like for a moment now I see the fucking thing.
Like I can't even have it like maximized in Windows mode, or Discord fucking has an aneurysm.
Oh my god, Discord.
What? That's ridiculous.
I say next time you use fucking DuckStation.
Yeah, okay. So I might have you just use the the stream lag for now, and then we'll troubleshoot that later.
Sounds good to me.
We'll make that work.
This is hilarious how broken this is.
Oh yeah, we're in a DM thing.
Yeah, it's a DM.
Ah. Man, what even is like the 3-letter abbreviation of Night Roost? Like, what 3 letters do I pick to like represent that? Oh, that was full.
It's supposed to be your initials.
Return. TNR, The Night Roost? I could go with that.
Otherwise, be NRT for Night Roost Twitch.
I think TNR. Because I do say The Night Roost pretty frequently, so I think that does work. Hey kitty, how you doing?
Yay!
That might spook me more, but this is like the least tense mood that we could be in right now. How you doing?
Is there a way you could set that so it comes through your mic into Discord? So I also hear the readings? That'd be freaking amazing.
You know, if you had your OBS open, like the one that's connected to Blurp, because
it's not connected because I had to reset my computer.
Okay, but if we just connected your OBS to like the same Blurp source, like you wouldn't even have to be like it would do it offline. Because that's how I like test all to see if like all the Blurp stuff works. Because I just like do it from the site, and then it works in the like offline OBS launcher, so it would work.
Yeah,
for that,
it might be able.
Yeah, and
Try
then
that
you would hear them in real time.
I gotta bug it. Help me set that back up anyway, because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
Remember cutscenes like these?
It's been so long that I don't.
Wait, was that it?
Did you skip it?
No, I did. I wasn't even. My controller was on my lap, and I was like preparing my coffee. I think that was literally just it. Oh, because like now we're looking through his binoculars. He's like, oh, I see a Rayman over there, and then we're going to what he's peeping, I guess. I've been starting to get sick and had a long ass day. How about you? Yeah, everyone seems to be getting sick again for some reason. Oh, I was baited. I was like, I'll just jump for this blue orb thing, and then it took me back to the level start because I carried through my momentum. Oh, interesting. I can do that. Isn't square punch? Do I have to be taught how to do that before I'm allowed to do that?
I think you should be able to smack things.
I should think so too. That was one enthusiastic yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, I still hear the game, so it's hilarious because I see the only visuals I have are the Twitch. Oh shit.
Oh, do you want me to keep the?
Yeah, keep the stream up. It's fucking funny because I hear this game in real time, so I can hear if you fuck up.
I'm supposed to be able to punch this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm supposed to have.
There
buttons.
is a punch button.
I'm supposed to have buttons. Oh yeah, there's an in-game. How do I get to that again? Because I swear I just said all the buttons. What happened? Yeah, square X, right? This one. Everyone say it right now and you don't know why? Yeah, me either. Kind of feeling funny at the gym, see you left early, Yeah, that's usually good. Pushing yourself too hard at the gym is never a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to just assume for the moment that maybe I don't have the magic to punch yet. Because I also can't do, like, the helicopter hair thing.
Helicopters.
And it also hasn't required me to do anything like that yet, so maybe? It's an old game, you never know with these things. I'm going to go until I'm clearly stopped. No, I'm supposed to be able to punch that. Something else is happening.
What are your keybinds?
Oh, cause I guess if you're watching the stream, you'll see them come up. Maybe I need to wait. Switch to analog mode. Hold up. Okay. Well.
You sure you don't want to just quickly switch to Duck Station? Because this does not seem right.
This is Duck Station.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why we're having issues.
Oh, fuck. I don't know why I thought you weren't using it. That's fun.
Yeah, because these buttons are clearly set.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that door pounding is like the perfect sound. That freaked me out a little bit. Oh, hey, Blaze, how you doing?
Yo, Blaze. Nice. Gameplay.
Well, the X button and B button always work. Why not the fucking X button for fucking square punch? Yes, show controller
you don't
input.
actually have it yet.
I don't actually have it yet. Okay, that's a thing?
That's a thing. You have to go get it. You have to get your ability to do it.
Fucking
Grimace is the only ability in the games of game only used for getting rid of tall living stones, which are scared of this. The fuck are tall living stones? Oh, there's just like
well, whatever it is,
witch-looking
we're
men.
about to find out. Okay, let me turn off the thing that made it so I wasn't able to do anything. That wasn't it? Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Yeah, you can't attack. You're kind of SOL right now.
What other thing did I click?
I completely forgot in the beginning you're helpless.
That's so wild. Cause like everybody knows Rayman for his like punching move. It's weird to be in like
I know, right?
like a world where that was before that was his thing.
Oh, it's your first upgrade you have to get.
Yeah, okay, where the fuck did I switch it from?
You did analog mode for some reason.
Yeah, where did I set it to analog? Because it's not this. I don't see. Because these are all analog settings, but not the actual analog setting.
Can you just like go to controller and reset?
Didn't look like it.
You can't reset. Oh man.
Where the fuck was that setting?
Should we go back to EPSX?
I mean, we could, but it wasn't loading the bin files because I didn't finish with that.
Alright. And then you couldn't find a way to mount it using the EPSX, huh?
Well, actually, hold on. No, I did mount it, didn't I?
Yeah, you mounted it to use Duck Station.
Yeah, I could just use that as well.
And hey, with luck it'll work and the stream will work on Discord.
That's also true. Okay, give me a sec, chat.
You know
what,
for Duck Station, it more just ducks things up.
Experience.
Shit,
It ducked it up.
I had to.
There we go.
Nice to see you both two Blaze.
Oh, glad to see you finally have my favorite streamer back on the channel. I was waiting for it.
I don't even know how you ended up
I
starting that
knew
joke.
it was coming.
How long have you been making that joke for, anyways?
Oh man, a long time. Or did I use the mounted ISO?
I thought you did. You said mount it and then you had it running.
Maybe I mounted it and then used the bin files by accident.
Maybe.
Okay, give me just a second. Oh boy, it's one of these streams. It's been a while since we've had one of these streams.
It's been a while since you've actually played a PS1 game too.
True, true. Oh, right. I don't need to do. I keep forgetting how this program works. Okay, what if I do it like this? I can't. Good to know.
Wait, you just have it scan it and configure the path for you? Oh, no, it's BIOS. What the fuck? BinQ, like it says. BinQ file set. Open app, click browsing. Click on run game button.
Rayman more like gay man scurs away like a goblin. Absolutely roasted. Maybe I need to be using a different BIOS?
It
Okay, yeah, because it doesn't like. Well, actually, hold on. Let's figure something out here real quick. What does?
Can you share your
DockStation...
screen like on Discord just to see what the heck's going on?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna try and see what happens if I load this. Interesting. DuckStation has no problem with the ISO that I just made.
Apparently you have a bin. Go back to EPSX. Hit file. Open game list. Just see what that does. Click folders. Grab the folder.
I mean, yeah, I can put that in there, but I don't think.
I'm just seeing what happens if you let it scan the folder.
Yeah, I guess.
Hit OK and refresh. Okay, does that run though? BIOS not found. You didn't get your fucking BIOS configured.
Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I have that.
Okay, but if you run it, that.
Okay, so tell me what the difference between this and this are, because they're the same picture.
Yeah, emulation PS1, EPSX, BIOS. So, why the fuck is this? Alright, go open the thing and go run BIOS, see what that does. Like, close that out. Like, you know how I had the run disk?
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. That's the wrong one. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Why is that the wrong one?
I don't know.
Hold up a second.
You selected the file,
No,
right?
this is the right one. What the fuck? HLE BIOS isn't even fucking it. What is it talking about? It's telling me to do things I physically can't. What do you mean it'll be using HLE BIOS? It's unchecked. Disable it to remove this message. Clearly not.
Go to the fucking games list.
What the hell?
Open games list. Don't do that. Please work. For the love of God, please fucking work.
Is it gonna load or crash? It might just crash. There we go.
It crashed. Shit.
Okay. What is happening?
Just leave it enabled. I don't think it likes that ISO.
It doesn't seem to, no.
Also, why isn't... Try... So what are the other two BIOS in there?
I don't know.
What's it say when you say run BIOS?
I'll check that.
Fucking troubleshooting stream. So if he's like, so do you lose the bet if you can't ever run the game? Oh, that's mean.
Oh no, the sensor's there for a reason, but it's kind of funny when you ask someone to explain the difference between this and this. That's a fair roast, Blaze.
That is fair.
Do I just have a bad BIOS? This shouldn't be. I don't know why it would be.
Did I
I've
send you
played
that one, or
PS1 games with this BIOS before.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck, I don't even have the BIOS for it at my end. Plot twist is the actual game. Where'd you get that? Like, no, it should work because it was working the other one. EPSX. Where'd you get? Like, I'm just asking, where'd you get that BIOS from?
It's been a while. I'm not sure if I remember.
So you can grab from here if you need.
I'll try grabbing another one. I don't know what the difference would be though.
Oh. Did you hear that?
I did.
That was Leica, and that was her little alarm call. Did you have a bad dream? She had a bad dream. She was sleeping. Silly Leica.
Okay. We're getting there.
Eventually. Blaze says maybe try downloading more RAM.
How dare you? The sheer act of downloading something would mean I have less RAM.
Yeah, Leica has bad dreams a lot. She'll alarm call and I have to go comfort her. Wonder what she dreams of that makes her alarm call.
Yeah, I wonder. That's a good question. Because, like, what has she experienced that she would need to, like, alarm call for?
I don't know.
I would imagine the indoor life is pretty cozy.
She finds ways to get the mischief even before I moved. She also doesn't like mice, and we've had mice in the house a few times before we got rid of them.
Yeah, mice are assholes. That would make sense.
They're such fucking assholes.
And
Did you run from the game list, or did you run from? Because like the game list is where you got the ISO BIOS issue. Remember, don't run the ISO.
I mean, sure.
Open game list. That's all I got for you. Watch it crash, anyways.
I think it would. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
ISO's fucked.
what was our problem with the duck program? Oh yeah, I couldn't get the stick thing to work, right? Maybe that's gonna be easier troubleshoot at the moment. Man, I really thought everything was just set up for the stream already.
Yeah, we got screwed.
Not quite. Oh boy.
Holy shit, there's a lot of bins. I'm just trying to see if I can find you in case the ROM is shit, but I doubt it.
Okay. Fourth time's a charm.
You should just watch the stream. She's just watching in her sleep like a psychic Pokemon.
Alright, I think we might actually be ready to start the stream. 26 minutes into it. Hell yeah, new record. Alright, hopefully when I push buttons, everything will just work and we can move on.
I'll just live with no sound and be able to see it without delay.
She dreamt of having technical issues on stream. They aren't my nightmares because it's my real life instead.
Real life is a nightmare. You might want to just start from the restart it entirely.
Looks like that's basically what happens.
Oh.
I guess I should have tried to push no buttons just to confirm the cutscene was that short. But
Probably. I'm pretty sure it was that short.
Okay, there we
So
go.
yeah, you have no attack. No attack. Have fun.
Alright, well then I'm not gonna worry about like getting everything done because I clearly can't anyways. That'll be something that'll have to at most double back for, at least never have to worry about.
Pretty sure you end up having to double back for the entire game.
Yeah, well I mean I need to get like some basic abilities before I can do the stuff that I need to, like get that one crate up the
Wait,
way
did the
that we
stream
saw.
see the intro?
There was an intro?
Yeah, there's a whole intro cutscene. Remember I said it sounded like an old cartoon?
Oh yeah, that thing that like that was just the title thing, whatever was happening.
Yeah. Also, you can use the grimace on that dude, like the explorer-looking guy.
This man?
Yeah, it'll scare him.
Wow, what a bitch. Yeah, no, I need
You have
to
the
move.
ability. Yeah, you're not able to get that yet.
Oh, it's
you
one of
gotta
those if it's
literally-
off screen it reloads type of games. Got it.
Ah, fun.
I'm not having technical problems just so I can get more watch time, Blaze. Clearly having technical problems is bad for the watch time. Probably. Oh, it's one person talking in 3 different colors. I see.
Now you can fight!
I've been given the magic of violence! Yes!
Murder!
Yeah! Rayman acting like the average Rocket League player, I see. What do you mean by that, Blaze?
I don't know. Oh yeah, use that, punch it and get into the water.
Do what?
Punch the ball thing into the water.
Oh. The ball
Those are
goes in the
platforms.
water.
Yeah, no, there's 2 of them.
I got a thing. Oh, I can't go in there. Unlocked violence. Yeah! Hell yeah.
Oh, I love how Discord cuts that out.
Oh. They're motorized.
And it upgrades your fist.
I can't up throw. I can't up chuck.
If you hold down the attack, it kind of sends it farther.
I guess I'm just jumping this one.
Turret spoiling the entire game. I'm trying to make sure you can actually play the fucking thing. Because it doesn't explain that shit. Believe me, he's gonna need it, and me helping him with this part is not gonna help him later. Oh man, it's an ambush.
I want to be able to charge in the air, but I can't.
Yeah, that part's gonna land. Konami code. Oh, you can walk on them now.
Oh, whoops. Okay. In my defense, the statue is on the rocks, so I thought those were ground rocks.
You assumed this game would be nice to you.
That's true, I did. How am I punching to the right and it's only going left?
Because it's hitting it only when it's coming back at you. When you punch out, it's not actually hitting the fucking thing.
I'm gonna be here forever.
You don't have to get the power upgrade.
That is a matter of opinion.
Roxy typed in.
What? Okay, fuck it.
Because the fist has a hitbox even when it's out. So when it's coming back to you like a boomerang, it still has a hitbox.
The problem it was bouncing like off of the one small ledge.
That doesn't help.
Wow, this loser can only punch with one hand.
Alright. In every other game with this, he can punch with 2 hands apparently.
Come on. Why was he even afraid? I didn't do the thing.
Oh no, he just lost his shit.
He just lost his shit and then like... Oh, cause I hit him once?
Oh, he went berserk. Can you still do the scare or can you only punch? Okay.
I can still scare. I can use my other hand for that. Who's Roy?
You mean Roxy? Kinda curious if Roxy's looking at Beaver.
I'm sure he means Ray. As in like Ray
Ray.
Man or something.
It is the problem is Roxy is like also 1 letter off from Ray. Be kinda concerned if Roxy was looking up Justin Bieber. Oh, it is Roxy, I was right! Roxy, you have a bit of a problem. Can you look down?
Oh! Okay, my bad. That was the crawl forward without pushing any other button on the controller button. Yeah, that's a useful button to have. I'm so glad that that I have a crawl button. That's not the crouch button.
So just if you give up on the game, you lose the bet and you lose your fuck.
If I hit him from the back, he dies instantly?
Oh.
Is that why I never figured out they were going berserk before? Is there some kind of berserking condition that I'm not understanding?
I don't know. I haven't played this game that much. I played it for a bit when I was younger, got far, and then I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, because it's like level 1?
Yeah, this is level 1.
Yeah, why did he die in one hit? There's some kind of rule at play that I'm not getting.
I think the little guys usually die in 1 hit.
Yeah, but sometimes they don't.
That's true.
Oh,
Why is just scaring him?
I can't turn around after charging. Got it.
Ah. And then there's this random thing that just comes off screen randomly.
Two separate occasions, 2 separate devices? That's dedication. Oh, sorry, bro. Did I just witness a drug deal?
I think you did.
They're called tings? Grab all the tings, man!
Oh, you got a time limit. Get all the tings.
Oh, does it like scroll more up? Is that why I can't see
Yeah,
it?
it goes up.
Can't make
Yes, I
that
think it
jump.
would. Can you like hop on the hat house of the one on the left? Oh, it's not far enough.
What? Did it give me this bonus level before I had like the propeller hat thing that would let me make it? Or I guess maybe that's just very precise.
It's very precise. This is
Wow,
expected
and now these are
precision.
piss easy jumps. What do you mean? Why was jump number 4 like pixel perfect and then the rest of them?
Oh, you didn't
Oh,
get a retry.
I have to pay him to go in. I see.
Then what was
Gay
the
man does
point?
drugs. Do you think you like remain having all of your limbs attached to you without doing drugs?
Alright.
Goddamn. Am I? Oh, I'm supposed to duck, probably. That makes sense.
Probably.
Oh, that's not one of those types of games. Got it. Yeah, get wrecked, dickhead. Well, that's
The
probably how I get
Bluetooth
that,
limbs.
actually. Bluetooth limbs, yeah.
Oh, that's how you
Whoops.
get. Oh, yeah. You already said that.
Okay, I kind of like that I don't charge in midair, because I wanted to charge when I landed, and then I kept holding right, which I probably shouldn't do when I'm charging, because I can't, like, turn around anyway. Alright, I will agree to Rayman only being able to punch with one hand when and only when he's using that other hand to climb. Or something else which I will not mention for the children. I didn't actually want to jump up there. Oh, does he live if he's crouching? Is that how that works?
I think so. I think he dodges it.
Were you there before?
Huh?
Just kind of felt. Ah! Just kind of felt. Yeah, wait, he lived. I don't think he was crouching either. Okay, that guy just missed. Straight up.
The hammer enemies kind of mean.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about those yet.
You really just think fast.
Oh, this one is I see that power up
Oh, he's
makes
been
my
shooting
fist
them.
go. Yes, but that's. I still consider that like an environmental effect. It just
Yeah, it
has an
feels more
enemy
environmental.
source. Yeah, because it's like it's a level wide of.
What the fuck?
Really? He's.
Wait, what?
Okay, that's some bullshit right there.
That is bullshit.
If I kill the enemy that's causing the effect should stop. I don't care if this game is old. I expect at least that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, why does he live
PS1 games at this
sometimes?
point would at least know to stop the effect. You think?
And also, if he's like an environmental effect enemy, he shouldn't respawn. He should be out. He should be in a different list that doesn't respawn. But that's just me.
I kind of question the respawning enemies, anyways.
Yeah, it's not a design I've ever thought makes the most sense either.
Like, I get it for like RPGs where like there's enemy encounters, but like enemies
Oh
respawns.
yeah,
in
like if it's a game where like combat is the game, then I can kind of see it, you know. But like Rayman is a platforming game, so having them like appear right off screen doesn't exactly make the most sense. But yeah, like an RPG, some action titles maybe, depending on their themes.
Yeah. Okay, so that's how you get extra lives.
It also looks like that's worth a net gain.
Wait, can you just farm it?
What do you want from me?
He was asking for more things. Can you just farm for
Oh.
lives like this?
I guess
13.
you can.
That's important because, oh man, you're gonna need these later. This doesn't look like you're high, Ellie says.
I only get high on Saturdays and every other day, but less frequently. How can you tell? Because he dies a lot? Uh-oh.
Oh, you fucked it.
Blaze, what do you mean by that? I don't know. What do you mean by I die a lot? I never fuck anything up.
You can
You
practice these
practice
cursed jumps.
Cursed jumps. You know, that's not a bad point. Oh, let me
This is
get
not
maybe
gonna be
more
a
than like.
one-stream game.
Let me maybe get more than the life that I have.
How long is this game anyway?
He's not as focused.
10 hours? Holy shit.
Really? This is a long game?
Yeah.
Well, 10 hours is like 2 streams. Pretty cleanly.
That's assuming you don't fuck up a lot.
Yeah, but we know me. I get on the second try every time. No! Okay, hey, Ellie. You know why? You know why I'm not focused? It's because this is full, and this is empty, and this is empty, and this needs to be full. Now, see that wall? Don't fuck it up. That's what RuPaul says. Damn. She
Yeah,
got some
don't
words
fuck
of
it up.
wisdom. She, right? Getting that right? Because I'm only like somewhat familiar with RuPaul, so if I'm misgendering, it's by complete accident. I don't know if like he's a queen or she slays. I don't know which it is, but I respect it. Yes, take my money. I am Fry McFlynn or whatever the fuck his name. What's Fry's last name?
Shit, I don't remember.
I feel like I should know that. What is Fry's last name?
Okay, in drag she. Haley says out of drag potentially he.
Oh, are they like gender fluid?
Oh,
Is that how that works? I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, Fry from Futurama. Quintessential take my money meme guy. I could really walk out further off these platforms than I thought I could.
would help.
What? Wasn't I doing that like perfectly?
What? Does it get harder? Or...
Did it get harder? Hold up. Blah, 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 blah. Just shut up and take my goddamn money, you prick. I am trying to do business with you.
Philip J. Fry is Haley's for Fry.
Oh, Fry is his last name. That's just what they call him. It was the Obama effect. I get it.
Oh,
okay, cool.
man.
Thank you for that.
Philip isn't as fun to say as Fry.
It's true. No! Okay, I need to remember that jump because this one is deceptively hard. Man, it really doesn't give you that much time. It is a perfect run or bust. I almost just jumped in the water and died. Don't worry about it. Step away for a second, but yeah, I do believe in drag you call them the pronouns of the gender they're portraying. Really? Oh. I always thought that just happened to be, like, you know, like they were their pronoun, and like that's why they, you know,
Well, they're gender
enjoy doing
fluid,
what they
then.
do. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Is that just like Is that just like a I don't want to be like rude, but is that like a role-playing thing, or is it actually like gender fluidity for a lot of people? It's like, do they just want to be called she when they're like being a queen? Is that how it works? Might depend on the person too, I suppose. My time 30. Oh, that's seconds.
I would say move on. I don't think you
Yeah.
got an extra life from that.
I didn't get an extra life. It's just a speedrun challenge after that. But at least now I'm better at the game. Don't fuck up for 5 seconds, Nightmares. It's just 5. Just 5. Huh. Interesting. I forgot he had re-alived himself. Yeah! Cousin the show refers to one by their drag name. Interesting. I wonder if that's like a drag thing, or I wonder if that's just like a RuPaul drag show thing. Do you really want to rate? Yes. Thank you. Like milk. That's the best autocorrect. Oh, wait a minute. Are those pink dots the things that I have to find for the end of the game?
Yep, for the full proper ending.
Shit.
Which is why you
Which
gotta come
is
back
the
when you
challenge,
got the powers.
right? Yeah.
Also, testing a thing.
God damn it. Yeah, that came
See,
through
I
loud
didn't
and
have it
clear.
long.
Don't worry. My nightmares are full.
I had to be ready in case someone redeems it.
Wait, what happened there?
Did it try to grab onto the thing?
No, I guess the dead zone on my sticks just aren't where I thought they'd be.
I don't think you have the ability to grab that yet.
Oh yeah, probably not. I should probably just not worry about that until I have a couple of like my core abilities. Because I'm gonna have to backtrack regardless. Did someone say pizza time? No! No one said pizza
Yes.
time!
Yes,
And
I
also,
did.
that's not an excuse for someone to say pizza time to, God damn it.
It's always pizza time.
Pizza time.
It's never pizza. No! No! I blame you! It is no use. Thank you, Schmoopy. Who's responsible for pizza time? Who made me do that? I want to say it was Blaze. Oh man, I literally cannot hear you over pizza time. Wow, that really goes.
It does. That's the whole song, I think. Yeah, I can't say it was me, otherwise I actually would be taking credit for
Blame
that.
Blaze because it's easier that way. That's kind of real, honestly.
Murder the mosquito.
I mean, I think it's you because you're the one that like is always like putting in like the Spider-Man memes into my Discord. Which now that I think about it might be because of pizza time. I might be confusing cause and effect here, but
Could be.
wow, that's how you know they're guys, because they just beat his ass and now we're friends. Even if it's
You're an
Stroh's
anime
fault, I would
protag.
also believe if it would be Stroh's fault. That would track.
You know, you're literally just an generic Sunday morning anime pro tag who always defends the villain. Befriends the villain. God, I can't speak to it again.
Don't worry, me either. What? Did that not break? Is it not just like a one and done thing always? Oh, I can't punch left. Got it.
Even if it's Strode's fault, blame Blaze.
Wait a minute. I need to retry this level to confirm something. Oh god, the way it abruptly like speeds up and slows down is so jarring.
Yep. This was an issue also in the other PS1 game that came after this, but it was in 3D, so it was more of a, it wasn't as bad. I don't know how the game they made after it as a 3D one handles better than this one, and it also doesn't handle as good.
I wouldn't say it handles badly. It's just.
I mean, like
abrupt.
the difficulty's not as bad as this one.
You courageous Rayman, but you'll have to keep at it. Oh, I've got cancer. Oh, cool. Never mind.
What was? Oh, ledge hang.
Yeah.
Another basic platforming ability. You're literally unlocking the ability to play the game.
I mean, Metroid had that as like a mid-game thing.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Alright, I love the me too, honestly. I kinda wanna rip that for the sound alerts.
It is a good sound.
It's a really good sound.
Like, it's so memorable, I can like, hear it in my mind even though I can't hear the fucking game.
Yeah, right? Oh shit, this is ice?
Apparently.
Whoa, this is
Welcome to
whoa, that's-
Bandland.
Oh, I see. This is a no, it's a 2D moment. Oh, that's okay, that goes back to, I wasn't expecting it to be up there.
Huh.
Do it, you're a pussy if you don't. I'm a pussy if I do anyway, though. Oh, whoops. I'm small! Wait, this is good, actually.
It is literally waiting to dodge you.
Oh, is this a ledge? Is this count as a ledge? It
It's too
doesn't!
tall.
No, I thought like the decorations on the side
Oh,
might
yeah.
count. Oh, I can hit that.
You would.
Thought I tried that.
Wait.
It didn't work.
Wait, did it
Was it
change the
just down
size of
by
it? Or did it
Yeah.
change your size?
Oh. I think it changed the size of me, didn't it?
Yeah, you changed size and you were able to grab it.
What do you think is down here? Death?
Death.
Well, why would they put collectibles by death? Never mind.
Totally not that sad.
What?
Just a nice path.
Why did they give me... Sorry, I need to take a moment. I didn't realize they gave me 2 mono-directional crawl buttons. I can't hold left trigger and crawl right, and I can't hold right trigger and crawl left. Why didn't they just give me a crawl button and then let me use the thing that moves me to move me? Crazy idea, right, guys?
Literally, this makes no fucking sense.
Really? You can't crouch punch? Whoops. Cause like
I bet you have
can,
to unlock it if you could.
Cause like
You have
I
to
can.
unlock the ability.
Oh yeah, maybe. Cause like I can press down to crouch, and not move, or I could push like left or right trigger to crouch and move.
Wait, is that thing spawning? Oh no, it's not. I thought it was spawning clouds for a moment because I looked away just in time to not see the cloud appear.
Oh yeah.
God, those things.
To watch
They
you
have the
summon
crazy
these
crack
later.
eyes. The little clarinet thingies.
All right, easy.
Recorders, yeah, they would be recorders.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't this the... Yeah, they are. What's my counterplay when they duck?
For that was pointless.
Why am I allowed to go down here? Why does that even exist? Wait.
What? Secret?
Oh, it spawned that.
How would you even know?
Like many things in this game, you're not supposed to.
Not even think you're supposed to be able to beat it at this rate, but I know it can be
Life's
beat.
happy accidents. Try not to die. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. But I can be yours any day. The wombo combo goose to bonk. Oh
shit.
yeah, I should have known about that. My bad.
How the fuck?
Yeah, I should have known that the safety cloud would just deposit me into an abyss of spikes in half a second. Oh! 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 It was like, okay at best.
I think you can get them to jump off the edge, just gone. Apparently I killed it.
It almost looks like I could grab it. Okay, so then jump to the cloud that's right here that I don't know about for any reason.
This is like those old school arcade cabinet games where they intend for you to die.
Oh, fuck. I'll play Zazo at your funeral then. I would be honored.
It's just me, or sometimes you have iframes when you're hurt.
Maybe. Haven't been paying too much attention to that myself.
I just know sometimes you walk into an enemy without getting hurt at times.
Wow, it really likes doing that to me, huh?
I guess assume if a cloud is stationary, it's gonna drop you.
Yeah, it's just the fact that I need to like mark my target to jump to, like half a second before I'm sent immediately into the pit of spikes.
I think this is the level where I just started going, this game is bullshit, and just stopped playing.
This level? What do you mean, this level? Oops. Oh wow,
I remember getting to the band area as a
people.
kid, and then never getting past it because I was like, fuck this. Because Kid Me's like, oh, I like Rayman, I like the 3D games, I wonder if the 2D game's good.
You dumb child. You will learn.
Tell me he's a dumbass.
Wow, okay, so they're smart enough to keep ducking until the fist comes back over them. That's more foresight than I thought these enemies would have. God, these enemies are like kind of hard to deal with, because like I have to run away from them to deal with them, which puts their spawn point off screen. So I have to go back over there and then deal with them again.
Fun fact, if you run out of continues, it resets the entire game.
What? You're not
Potentially.
serious about that, right? You're joking? You're just making me scared?
Maybe, I'm gonna fact check that real quick.
Uh-oh. Old reset when you run out of lives. Yep, that classic quarter-eaten design. Wow, those just go, huh? Ah! He got me! No! What a snipe! I can't believe nobody do it. I know you're thinking about it, but no one do it, okay? Absolutely nobody. Uh-oh, chat's looking a little quiet there. That usually means one thing.
But yeah, I think I can confirm if you run out of continues, it resets the entire game.
That is a uncomfortable thought.
Bruh.
That is a problem. Yeah, I think that's. I might have lost all my continues and gone, what the fuck?
Bruh.
So, I'm gonna allow you to use the infinite life glitch. Where you just give yourself a fuck ton of lives.
Yeah,
That is.
if the other option is literally just replaying the entire game again for no good reason, I would agree with that. Yeah! I like how every time I spawn into a level, it looks like the frame before, like, I just got hit with, like, a fragmentation grenade. Like, my limbs always just, like, flail violently into existence. Oh, I'm steering it!
It's like it.
I hadn't noticed that.
Yeah. Oh no, it dies after a while.
Wow, and then I gotta jump all the way down? So I don't see how I go up without it.
Man, I didn't see like a little checkpoint where you can get another one on the right there. You know, it does show collectibles. Oh. That's just your save point. Or your checkpoint guy.
Whoop. Come on. Is that
I don't know.
There we go. I don't know when exactly it wants me to push it, honestly. I don't like how fast this thing is able to move. Because that implies it will want me to be able to move it that fast. Can I just, like, go off the beaten path and just say, like, fuck this? No, this is all the beaten path.
Everything is the beaten path. Oh, you're fucked.
I really wish I had the ability to unfuck myself at the very least. Like, they give you the like half a second. Like, why not let me, like, punch my way back to, like, being alive?
You already have something you can punch to move it over, but I guess at that point they're like, yeah, you're fucked. Or we didn't program it in.
What was I supposed to do? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do when the enemies just crouch. Do I have to
Apparently.
do I have to wait for them to attack? Like what do they want from me?
Did you? Oh, you're still alive.
Only soul attracts my arms. That makes sense.
When does it not fucking...
How the fuck do I deal with those things? Like, my one attack doesn't work against them.
Do you notice the Vote for Rayman poster in the background there?
I'll have to pay attention to it.
When you're in the dead screen, there's like a bunch of stuff on the background, like posters and shit. Maybe just ignore him and try to move on? Alright, you can't.
He keeps jumping in my way. I can't. If he's on the ground, he ducks. My fist goes over him. If he's in the air and I punch at him, he goes up and my fist goes under him. Like,
Yeah, going on, man.
like I don't hit him 100% of the time. Fine, I'll just go this way. Like, actually, what am I supposed to do? I'm fine with like options not working on some enemies. If I have options, that'd be like if you came across a Mario enemy that you couldn't like jump over, on, or like walk past. It'd be like, cool, what do I do about that?
He says, why do you always want to solve your problems with violence? Because violence is the only answer.
I'm not saying that violence is always the answer, but violence is always an answer, Blaze. If you're looking for solutions, that's always an answer.
Oh, I thought that was death when you fell on those notes.
Me too.
Before it was death.
I thought so too.
I mean, I welcome the reprieve, but wow, that's weird.
Do I still not have a thing I need?
You gotta get another power.
Kind of wish the bouncy clouds and the static clouds looked a bit different. But that's just me. I get it's an old game. They only have so many sprites. God, I pressed jump! Is this one of those games where holding back off a ledge makes you drop instead of down being the obvious? Yeah. Okay. Bad control scheme, but I'll deal. God, fucking... Man, it really wants some precision platforming out of me already.
Yeah, this is like the third... No, we're still in the second zone of the game.
Yeah, like, I don't even have, like, most of my, like, core abilities yet, and it's already expecting a lot.
You don't even have the hair hover that allows you a little more...
Yeah, I know, right? I want that so badly. What was that? Oh, I got hit by the stage. Not always a good reason, but a reason. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Okay, how do I deal with this? I guess that's how.
What'd you do? Wait, you can still punch him?
I just stood ever so slightly close. Yeah, because those ones jump, so...
Oh, okay.
Which is why I kept getting knocked into the pit earlier, because I wasn't expecting them to, like, jump and then dash at me. And then the second time, that's where I realized that's what happened to me. I'm wondering who hurt these drums so much they shoot lightning bolts from their eyes. Oh yeah, someone has to hurt you something fierce for you to get lightning superpowers.
Yeah.
Do you think these are safe to stand on? God, I hope so. Cool.
Well, even this platform is a challenge.
Okay. It's gonna be like that, is it? What's their origin story? Who hurt them? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's hear their tragic past. To get that villain arc going strong. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, okay.
Hey, don't restart. Don't, like, exit the game over screen right away. Just look at the background.
Oh, the wanted poster?
No, to the right. There's a vote for Rayman.
Oh, that one! Yeah, I was looking at the wrong poster. Does he really have to cartwheel all the way back to the other side of the screen before I'm allowed to play again?
Apparently,
Was that necessary?
someone thought it was necessary.
He fucking speed walks over to fucking I'm going to jail town. And then he leisurely, like,
Even Rayman doesn't want to play this game.
yeah. He's fucking procrastinating going back to the level. He's procrastinating being alive. Me too, bro. Oh god. Oh god. I just made the spikes bigger. Where was I supposed to shrink down to, though? I didn't notice a spot for that, did you?
I saw like a hole in those things, but I thought that was just part of the level, like little background. Hey, Unga.
Hey, Unga.
Welcome to
chat.
suffering.
Fuck. That's... They put the smallest enemy in my way. They're like, what's the hardest enemy we have to hit? Let's just put that guy there.
Before lock-on was even allowed.
Oh man, I could go for some lock-on. Hell yeah. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to go?
Game too easy. Rayman is epic, but not this game.
Oh. How did I not see him up there?
For some reason I thought you saw him. I just thought you were looking at the other thing
No,
first.
I was too preoccupied with the small guy.
Okay. I just noticed the weird eyes on the ball that's breaking you up.
Yeah, these are weird looking things.
I'm not even gonna try and question what they are.
Yeah! At the very least, we have that to look forward to at the end of every level.
Yep.
What the
Oh.
fuck? What the fuck happened to me? I'm
Is this a
sorry,
fucking
I
boss
just
fight?
wanted to get on the stage.
This is a fucking boss fight.
Would it have been too much to ask that they put the boss somewhere where I would have seen it before it immediately kicks my ass?
Hey Scott, do me a favor and save state.
Yeah, which button is the save button? Which button is the load button?
Just do it from the thing.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be allowed to use save states for other. I need a save state in case if you game over entirely, it does reset everything.
Yeah, let's avoid that for sure.
I'll look up the live cheat.
Which one did I set to be my... Oh, I should move that. Hold on. This one's load. That one's save. Man, I just want to fucking get on the stage. Is that too much to... It is too much to ask.
No,
apparently.
states are balls.
Where am I supposed to stand?
I don't even know how you're supposed to hit it. Oh, it is big giant man.
No.
His big giant nuts. That's all I heard.
I don't know how you got nut from that, but okay.
From chat.
Oh, chat.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I'm just gonna reload for more continues.
You're not allowed to use the save state until we see if it actually fucks you over.
Oh, until we see it? Okay, never mind.
Don't use the save state. There's a cheat I'm gonna have you
I'm
input that
sure-
gives you 99 lives.
I'm sure it's not going to affect anything. Like, literally, what the fuck do I do here?
I don't know. Do you have to just get up and over?
But then what? I can't do anything from up there.
Like, how far over can you go when you're up on the clouds?
I can go all the way. Oh, am I
just
just supposed
leave?
to... Oh, I'm not even supposed to fight it.
How are you supposed to know? He looks like a boss.
It looks like a boss. It's like in a boss arena. It has like boss music. I guess we're just a pussy today.
Is it just like come back when you're stronger, get fucked?
Maybe, I don't know. For fuck's sake.
Emotional damage.
God fucking. God, for fuck's sake. Nowhere is safe.
We're just going under.
What do you mean going under? Just like damage boosting?
Yeah.
Rude. Pussy team, pussy clean, pussy fresh. None of those terms work for me at the moment. Vegan percent? Vegan percent.
It's not a full restart, is it?
No, that's actually way far. Oh, that goes all the way back there. Oh, to manual save.
Oh, okay.
Because this
So you
is
still
when I
have-
went up here to hit this. Okay.
You still have your manual saves.
Yeah. Alright. We'll keep that in mind then.
So maybe you don't have to use the cheat as long as you remember the manual save.
Imagine being a hard-ass game and making it reset itself for not being a pro gamer. Yeah, exactly. Come on, man. God, they give you exactly enough time for that and no more.
You really have to anticipate it. Oh, what the?
I'm sorry.
Are you supposed to just go on that? Like he's not
You
awake.
want me to...
Stay crouched? Okay.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Alright then. What's that, little Timmy? You want to beat Rayman? Fool. Yeah, I think I accidentally just mashed back into the level.
Oops.
I mashed back in so fast it didn't even have time to show me the other one being loaded. Hell yeah.
So at least you have manual saves. Yeah, if you didn't have that, you'd be fucked.
That does mitigate it slightly. Oh, this is gonna be like a full speed level, isn't it? Dude, I'm playing Rayman Legends! Aw, oh, come on.
But you can't crawl under it?
I can, but I just figured I need to build up some speed first.
As well.
Hold on, what was that? Can't hide your secrets from me, game. I'm gamer! Don't fuck up for 5 seconds. Just 5, please. I'm okay with karma as long as it's not instant.
You're lucky it wasn't past 5 seconds.
Whoops. Cool, I made it past the threshold. That's all that matters.
I'm amazed that didn't damage you.
Same.
What even are the hitboxes for those things?
No idea. Actually, no idea.
It's not consistent at all.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, lives up to the fact it looks like a fever dream. Oh,
Wait, I saw that. I didn't hit jump? Did I just get yeeted?
I think so.
Is there anything down this way? It's hard to see. The trumpet is killing you. Oh, actually. I do like the trumpet in that background. He's going for it. What do you think happens to Rayman to put him in like such a tumbled? I'm sorry, what? Okay. That's a little bit too fast, actually.
Time to become Sonic?
Why couldn't they put this platform like a little further away? I swear.
Those trumpets are so tired.
Excuse me, fucking. Why did he wait so long just to go when it didn't help me? We summoned the trumpets. We did.
They're helping.
All right, I got the. Uh-oh. Oh, you can't stop me! I'm the gamer! Oh, it's a shame we don't have that sound rep. That'd be the perfect point. Are you gonna fucking take my picture or not, you prick?
Really? Do we want to give them context for what we're talking about?
maybe we just let them wonder for now.
Because if we do, when we're going to it, there's a whole fucking rabbit hole I found out that it gets worse.
It what?
From what Josh told us, it gets even worse with other shit going on.
Aw, man, I can't wait.
I couldn't sleep one time. I like looked up what went on because I couldn't be asked to really watch anymore.
Wait a minute. This is back where it was. What the fuck is happening?
Why are you going back?
I didn't. I followed the track and now I'm here.
What the fuck?
Oh, fucking hell. I don't have the timing for this at the moment. Ugh. For fuck's sake.
The only good thing is there's no instant death here.
How lucky of me.
Small mercies.
Eternal suffering instead, you say?
Did you already go up, or are you supposed to go down?
I mean...
I think you need more momentum?
But like, would
Or
this
just
bring me
crawl.
back somewhere new? Do I want to be down this way? Whoop, okay. Bottomless pit, noted.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, little guy.
Is it too late? Nope.
Yeah, pixel
Aw.
perfect indeed. How the? Oh, fuck that.
I have to what? Oh, okay, I guess I just really do have to get that perfect punch in, huh?
No mistakes allowed.
Yeah, pixel perfect platforming. That, yeah, and we are an hour and a half into this game. God, how am I? What do you mean I'm supposed to have enough speed for that? From fucking where?
You just pinball yourself? Like, let that guy, like, go back and let that guy see if he pinballs you.
Pinball?
So if you, like, smack into the thing, will it make you bounce backwards? So I just crouch. Stay crouch. Oh, what the fuck? How?
Like, I have a feeling like he is supposed to work. Okay, I literally did not do anything there, but it just worked out, I guess.
Murder one? Or not?
Okay, the way that everything is controlling right now is so goddamn confusing. I'm not even gonna lie. Because, like, have you ever played, like, the pachinko level in Super Mario Sunshine? It feels like that momentum.
No, but I guess
should've
if you
been paying
make me
attention.
play it. Because I have not actually played that game.
Oh, Super Mario Sunshine, as a whole, is a pretty good game. The pachinko level, however, there's one specific like secret world that's just like, it's just way worse than everything else.
Huh. I mean, it is so much to do this with games to play.
Tis a really good game.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think there was ice on that platform.
Yep. It was one of the note platforms. Or music bars. I believe that's what they are.
I saw the save spot and I tried to get it and then I just slipped and died. Is this death? Sure is. Yep. I was like, I don't know, maybe they hit a collectible down there. The collectible.
I mean, they had a power up down there.
Nice.
Yeah, but that's just a bait to make you die. See? God, how are you actually supposed to not die from that?
Procrastination. That clock is, someone looks very punchable. I think I've really seen a...
Did you see how it just like boosted my momentum the moment before I jumped? Yeah, that was great. Fucking hell!
I think you have to like smash your face into the clarinet.
I just need to not get fucked up by these tiny ass ramps giving me Mach speed. What? It couldn't even been bothered to grab onto it when I turned around? Both plan A and B fail, why don't you?
How many continues do you have left?
Probably none.
Well, we're about to find out.
That is none.
Now you have to replay the entire level.
Yeah, it's really weird because if the last thing that you were touching is ice, you have like ice air momentum instead of like ground air momentum, which doesn't make sense, but is a term that I have to say. So like even if I'm going like 1 mile an hour and like jumping across ice, I still have to recorrect in the air like I'm slipping on ice, which doesn't make sense.
So who is Clocksworth? It's that's actually an actual character and not just a joke.
Oh wait, is this further back than the quote-unquote boss?
No, this is where you're doing the slipping.
No, this was further back.
Quote-unquote boss is like last level, I think. Oh, that's his name? Like that clock from Beauty and the Beast. Shit. Man, imagine being a human. Your name is Clocksworth.
Yeah, and he gets turned into a clock. That is some cosmic happening.
Yeah.
Was it really Lumiere and Clocksworth? Because, like, Lumiere is a name. Well, I guess it is, like, a lighting name, though. It's also very apt. It's just French.
This game is French.
Because it makes me want to surrender?
No, I'm pretty sure developers are probably either Quebec or French.
Cogsworth? Actually, yeah, maybe it was something like that.
Yeah, Gerard Gualmont. Oh god, I can't pronounce that. I'm butchering the French. The names of the people on it are all French names. So you probably safe to say it's at least French or Quebecois. I think Ubisoft was stationed in Quebec for some reason.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong with Miss Potts.
God. Why did they make their game like this?
The pixel perfect save.
Oh!
Bullshit.
I'm sorry, was that not close enough? Did I need to be 0.5 subpixels to the right? My bad. You whore.
Bruh.
Alright, the pixel perfect jump and punch.
Nailed it.
Nice. Oh, you can kill the one.
Yeah. I fucking... What happened to the... Y'all, that's why I keep that controller overlay right there, because I fucking pressed the jump button. Y'all saw it. Really? Me standing up after crawling hit his hitbox from, like, up there behind me. Oh. Interesting. Huh. So, if he does it, and then I crouch, and then stand up, yeah, I get pulled. But not if I'm crouched. I have to stand and then crouch. Not be crouched and get it, but also not crouch and then stand, because that's also equally wrong somehow. It's like it doesn't make sense, does it? Both of you assume you look at the controller overlay. Yeah, but I mean, at least it's there in the VOD, so if you try and talk smack about me, you know, I can be like, controller overlay. Both of you, I can make out the control on your iPad screen. See, that's the real defense. Spoopy's got it on lock.
That is the real defense. Alright, this one. Sweet, this is not like it. Then again, it's assuming too much for them to have interact with it.
Yeah. Or here's an idea. Maybe the save point doesn't have to be iced. Just a thought. Fucking hell. I was moving left so that I could, like, reposition to get on top of it. And then it decided to grab onto the ledge. And because moving away from the ledge is let go instead of down like it should be for exactly that reason, I let go and then plummeted to my death. Oh, fuck. This part is weird. Because if I'm grabbed onto a ledge, I still get ice physics. Like, if I jump, like, I get this, like, certain amount of, like, you know, momentum control that I don't have if, like, I've just jumped on ice, right? It's weird, and it, like, sometimes
inertia.
it only carries over if I, like, move first, then jump. If I jump and then move, it's different. So I keep getting, like, different momentum, like, types, and it fucks me up, man.
Apparently, the playtesters got so good at the game, they forgot to remember how it is for beginners.
Yeah, that's a common problem. Fuck. Because, like, it prevents me from recorrecting in the air at all. Which would be fine if they gave me, like, the fucking helicopter hat power-up so I could, like, you know, fucking hell. I can't see that up there. Just pan the camera up a little. It's so easy to make it not this bad. Which is why I hate it even more, generally. I hate it when I see easy things not being done. Yeah, because, like, why does the camera not pan up as I'm jumping? Like, if I'm up here, like, it only pans up to keep me on the screen. It should pan up to keep what's a little bit above me on the screen. That's a very easy thing to do, and it would make a world of difference. Here's an idea. Make the save point not pixel perfect. Also that.
Jesus
Christ. What the fuck?
Just for the sake of not
I haven't
redo the entire level.
I literally didn't move my thumb. I was holding toward the ledge and up. I pressed jump and it fucking sends me into the pit. Literally, what the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? You'd be a great playtester. You're bad at video games.
Look at your freaking DMs real quick and try and do that, just so you don't have to keep replaying the entire level because you're out of continues and you can't get those back.
Sure.
And stream just lost feed.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's just because I'm going to my DMs real quick. Okay, bet.
It's too many instructions for me to want to actually read out how to do it.
Wait, did that not work? Oh, I see. Then hold in the following. Left circle, square, triangle, left triangle, circle, square, circle? No, I did that wrong.
So you have to do the first set and then the second set.
Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. L2 R1, L1 R2, L1 L2, R2 R1. Press and release circle, left circle, square. Oh, I ran out of fingers the way I did this.
I'm just gonna paste this in chat what he's trying to do.
Left triangle, square, circle? That didn't work.
Which version is it? The American or the PAL version?
I think this is the American version. Okay, hold on. L2, R1, L1, R2.
Like, just in case it's the PAL version, put that one in there. It's slightly different.
Circle. Left, circle, square, triangle, left, triangle, square, circle. Okay, yeah.
You're hitting up. I'm gonna point it out. I thought you were holding up, and yeah, it does show you were hitting up.
Is my D-pad fucking up?
Yeah, your D-pad's screwing you up.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a shitty fucking D-pad controller. I hate the solid plastic disc fucking D-pads with a passion because you can never hit just one button. It never works. All right, let me.
Yep.
Because I think the stick should also count for the input. So let me try that. L2 R1 L1 R2 L1 L2 R2 R1. Okay. Oh, and then this one says press and release triangle. Oh, and then hold right.
Oh, PAL version's different. Keep
Yeah,
trying the American version.
I'll do the PAL one because I already put it in.
Okay.
Circle, square. Oh, X. Right, X. Oh, I fucked that up. Whatever. It's probably the American one because it's the American version.
Yeah, there's no way it's the PAL run.
This is the most. Wait, no. L2, R1, L1, R2, L1, L2, R2, R. This is the most involved
Cheat
code
code.
I've ever seen. Okay, and then left. Circle, square, triangle, left, triangle, square, circle. There we go. That worked.
Hey. And we still get to see you rant as you try this section.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for mentioning that my D-pad was fucking that up for me. I desperately want to get like a new controller for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Because I think this is the controller that this is me holding all the way down to the right on like the left stick. And it like doesn't go all the way. It goes all the way over there. Like barely goes like anywhere down there. And it's fine for like all the other directions, but like you can see like it misses that like bottom corner as I like rotate the stick all the way around. It's a shitty controller.
Well, I wonder how much of this cheat code was spanned by the playtesters.
I wonder. Because if they just got like fucking see, and then that's where I expected to have the carried over jumping momentum, so I wasn't touching the stick. But that's where I get the. It's so hard to deal with. It fucks up. Oh my god. Oh, these ice physics are bad.
There's so much inertia in these physics.
Like, it wouldn't be as much of a problem if I had, like, any say over what my momentum was after I jumped. I'm okay with less. None is a fucking issue. Like, I literally have to do precision platforming with, like, Castlevania jumps. That's why this is, like, so goddamn awful. Okay.
Yeah, if you didn't have the ice, these would have been more
hell.
manageable.
Fucking hell.
Man, imagine being a drinking game every time you lost a life in this game.
Who wants to die, chat? Fucking hell! It's longer than a full jump. Or I mean, it's shorter than a full jump. And I literally can't slow myself down in midair. Okay, I can barely slow myself down in midair. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This would be a split code drinking game, you're not wrong.
Okay, what if I jump first so that... Yeah, see, now if I jump and then I can move around left at fucking hell. I was exactly on top of it. But if I'm on ice and I jump, it's regular momentum. If I'm moving and I jump, it's ice momentum, even if I'm only moving like 0.1 miles an hour.
Oh, see ya, Unga.
See ya, Unga. Yep. Have a good night, dude. Because the platforms are so short, like, the difference between me being stopped and going isn't that much. Oh, for fucking hell. Because it's not dependent on what I push on the stick, either. It's dependent on if I have any slide left on the platform, which I almost always do because it's ice, except for when I don't, which fucks me up because I don't have time to process. Okay, thank God.
And now for this shit show.
Fucking Christ. Why would they make a segment where I'm just, like, not allowed to control my character? Like, it's not even a matter of, like, it being slippery as a fucking... Can jump be the thing that puts me up? I ledge grabbed and I was pressing A and it just drops me instantly to the abyss. I don't understand why it does that sometimes. That's not me. It couldn't possibly be me when the only button I'm pushing is A. Thumb fully off the stick for fear that I'll be the one that fucks it up.
Wait, what the fuck? That guy, go back, go back.
Actually, yeah, that wasn't there before. Oh, it's just a drum guy. That's to get to the bonus area.
Ah. It's also random, like, there's no reason to go back unless you fall.
Yeah. Jeez, fucking hell. I never know on some of those whether I'm gonna get the momentum jump or the one where I actually can control myself. Which isn't helpful when I have like a split second to decide which control scheme I need to be thinking about to live.
That momentum makes no sense.
Let me just... Why? Why the smallest platforms possible when you offer me no aerial control? I just want, like, if it gave me helicopter hat powers by now, fucking don't even worry about it. Like, that would be okay. Maybe I'm supposed to have that by now. Can I exit to the map from here? I don't think I can,
I don't think you
I?
can.
Maybe that was down, like, the other path of levels or whatever. But, God, this is one of the roughest platforming experience I've ever had. For literally no reason at all.
Would you put this on par with those Mario Maker levels?
No, because, like, the platforming isn't even hard. They just haven't offered me a control scheme for it, you know? For fuck's sake!
That's fair.
It was one jump where I had traction and can control my character. I landed, tried to jump straight up and go to the other one with that control. But I landed with the slightest bit of momentum, so when I jumped straight up, I actually had ice slipping momentum, so I couldn't cancel my momentum and I fucking died. Fairly. Balanced gameplay, yep. It's this is the dumbest ice physics I've ever seen. Oh my god. It is the most uncontrollable ice physics I have ever seen. It is the least predictable shit. Because, like, most games do, like, one of two things. Either A, you only slip while you're touching the ice, and your air momentum is unaffected, or B, ice physics only take place at, like, above a certain speed threshold, where, like, you know, it, like, would be a little bit more difficult to slow down. But, like, this just takes neither option, and it's just like, oh, yeah, if you're going 1 mile an hour, it's ice physics. If you're going 0, it's not. Which just makes no sense. I would almost rather it always be slippy. Oh, yeah, that's actually another way that games would handle it, is it doesn't stop slipping until you touch something that's not slipping, which would... I would hate it, but it would at least be easier, because then I'd know what the fuck is going on, and that shit could stop happening to me. Every time I landed, it was just like, oh, did you land with the smallest amount of left momentum? Yeah, we'll just accept that as what you wanted to do instead. Oh my god.
So, fun fact, you're actually, that save point is at the halfway point of this level. I found the map.
God damn it. You believe in me? Thanks, at least one of us does.
Not gonna lie, I was wondering if that reward was actually a little small for how hard this game is.
It's, honestly, I was like, I played a lot of platforms. I'm sure it won't be that bad. It is... Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't grab that. I couldn't grab that platform that I was actively pushing towards. It's way worse than I thought it was gonna be. You just gotta believe.
I was wondering, like, is this like not as good? Like, I'm almost tempted to say if for that price I'll save. I just got hilarious DM.
Oh man, we'll see once we're out of the godforsaken ice world, because like that's 90% of my problems right now is just these shitty fucking ice physics. Like, I have to do so many calculations every time I land and jump just to, like, figure out if I'm gonna live or die. Fuck, made it.
What the fuck? That trumpet level is the only time the trumpets appear? Huh.
Okay, note to self, if I don't stop moving before I land on that platform, I die literally no matter what. Which is not fucking easy, because I swear it speeds me up when I land on flat ground, on flat ice. I swear to God, I'm not moving that fast. I desperately do not want to be... I hate these controls. I hate these controls so much. They want you to be pushing left so that you can cancel what little momentum you can with the ice physics, and then if you accidentally grab onto a ledge while you're holding left, it immediately drops you without mercy into the abyss. At least, at the very least, if you're gonna make ledge grab cancel on back, make it cancel on push, not hold. You gotta wait until the next frame until they push it in to cancel it. If they're holding it, don't just do it. My God.
That was a great mental image movie. This is like a baby giraffe on roller skates.
A baby giraffe on roller skates. Yep. I can see that. Okay, literally what the fuck do I do here? It's two incredibly small jumps, and it's the most difficult platforming challenge I have ever faced. I just have to, like, edge myself so goddamn carefully. I don't even dare turn around on this platform, because it will send me into the abyss, because it has. Why did I crouch? I looked over at my controller overlay while that was happening. My controller registered 0 button pushes.
What the? Is that an idol? That can't be an idol.
I don't
That would make no sense as an idol.
I don't understand that. Huh! I don't dare trust anything about these goddamn fucking ice blocks. What sweet fresh hell is this? And can I look at it, please?
Apparently it's a monk.
Okay, but where am I supposed to go?
You can jump on those blue things.
Oh, those aren't harmful?
Oh.
Oh. How nice of this game.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell what's actually gonna help you and what's not.
Oh. It's sort of... Oh, okay.
Well, that's just the most fair thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I guess I didn't push A on, like, the first frame I landed, so it's fair that I died.
And the fact that the freaking cloud, you don't even know where to go until you land on the cloud and you have a split second to get off of. So yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it's
a great
like,
game
we're gonna wait to show you where the next cloud is, but also not tell you that you have to jump immediately to it, otherwise you're gonna die. Because, like, not even all the clouds disappear that fast. What was that?
Something appeared underneath it.
Oh, you know what? That's not an extra path. That's just to save me, I think. This game isn't that nice. Fuck!
Like a troll at this point.
I fucking... you can't land on that. You know what? New plan. Grab the ledge, because the ice physics are so bad, you physically cannot land on a block, like, reliably. It doesn't fucking happen. I cannot let go of the control stick, land on the block, and be expected to live for some reason. Even if I have, like, no momentum, I'm not holding anything on the stick, I can't just land and stop on a block. That doesn't exist in this game. Grab it, you fucking moron! Oh my god! This wouldn't be so bad if the controls were passable. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's true, Mario has way better controls.
Yeah, because, like, it's not even ice physics. That's the problem. it's the fact that the ice physics in this game is just the fact that I don't have any control over where my jump lands anymore.
So you could literally say,
It's no use!
It is no use. Like, it literally feels like I'm playing, like, Castlevania 1 with just, like, maybe, like, God farting on my momentum. That's about the extent of what I can do.
one way to say it.
Remember when we gave me, like, 99 lives, like, 20 minutes ago?
Yep. Glad I did that, otherwise this would have taken way longer.
Yeah, we've already burned through, like, 32 of them.
I'm almost tempted to say you're allowed to use save states at certain points just to make the... because it still feels like the money I offer is a little too short.
Like, yeah, like this isn't even, like, fair as a level. Oh my god, oh my
Like, to
god,
be fair, the
just
bet
let
was
me
$100 that you couldn't beat
let me
the
do
game.
what I want. Yeah,
I'm
which
just
is...
telling you for stream.
Huh.
Yeah, Scott really underestimated this game.
I definitely did. I was like, "Pff, easy money. No, we're gonna be here a while. Because, like, we haven't even gone on the... Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, right, the ice.
Yeah. Because we haven't even gone on, like, the Easter egg hunt that we're gonna have to get all the, like, hidden invisible collectibles we need for game completion. It's gonna be... fucking... It's gonna be a time.
Well, at least the good news is I found on the there's a wiki with the maps, so I can see where the hell shit is.
That could help.
Mainly because I also don't want to sit here for hours while you try to figure it out.
No! Oh my god. It is such a small jump, and it is so impossible. Just let me fucking do. Jesus Christ. Just let me fucking control myself at any given moment. If I think it's gonna be, like, a stationary thing. It's... Like, if I saw myself slipping, and I hit jump, expecting it would be the momentum jump, and I went straight up. There's no logic to it. It doesn't matter what's happening. The game decides. I'm merely here to experience the will of the game and nothing more.
Oh, I could have used that gamer sound clip.
Okay, jump immediately to the right. Yes, and then to the left, and then to the left, and then over here. Perfect.
Right. Left.
Just
left,
have the
up.
Nope, not that way. Just have the
yeah, go up.
omniscient knowledge to
Man,
do
look at the
things
delay.
before.
I was probably throwing
You know
off
what would
'cause
be
of that.
helpful for this segment? Where they want me to, like, jump repeatedly upward into things that I can't see because the camera doesn't pan that way?
Yeah, imagine if you had anger issues, like Swoopy said. That controller would be broken.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is, but it'd be for other reasons.
Oh, now they have shark dotes. On top of the ice physics.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I won't, thank you.
The Yaz or Rayman's sheer relief at being done with the area.
Just the visceral, yes, I'm done with this shit! Oh, thank God. Didn't mean to go this way, but if it works out for me.
Swoopy, now I wanna like bug Jackie to at least see how far he gets before he breaks a controller.
Fuck. Am I supposed to be coming back this way? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to jump up here and then go in this way. But then why would they be bouncy clouds?
No, it's probably for shit. Where's the map is? Am I the other one? No, I'm not.
Wait, what?
Where the fuck are you?
Explain to me where I'm supposed to go?
Oh, that is weird.
What the fuck?
So. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
I guess
go left.
I guess
Yeah,
it
go up in the
technically
middle
off
and
the
then go
beaten path.
left. So like stay down and then just go left and follow it. It doubles back over itself. And then doubles to the right to finally get to the finish. This would be really weird without a map. You're kind of right. It would be a little unethical, but at the same time, it would be funny to get more people to play this game. We should get Peter to try it.
Yeah, I wonder what Peter would think of this.
He might not be on stream, but I'm really tempted to see what Peter thinks.
I would definitely like to see him
This game would make him so hard.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember this at all, so I never got this far.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. Kid, you was smart to give up.
Kid me was like, this is boring. I'm getting too frustrated. Fuck this. Hey, you made it. Oh, what the fuck? You gotta punch one of those things in the back.
Yeah, apparently I could just do that. I don't know, I didn't try.
You literally did what you had to do, right? As I said. So, hey, you did it. You figured it out yourself.
Hey! Things are not gonna get any easier for you, Rayman. Fuck off! What do you mean? You better give my hair the ability to make me fly, or I'm gonna kick your ass. Thank goodness. I really wish they gave that to me before all of that shit, but at least now we have it, so we never have to worry about it again. 'Cause, oh my god, I'm never gonna respect those ice physics.
Better save.
Fuck them ice physics. Oh yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I was literally just gonna play the JoJo theme. He said that, but it's not our time.
Shinx. I mean, we're gonna have to do that level again regardless because we didn't get all the...
Apparently, it
What are
looks
they
like
called?
you can't really. I don't know. Fuck, I don't remember.
Well, whatever they're called, we're gonna have to go back in that level to get them. But at least now we have the hair thing, which should at least mitigate some of the fucking terrible ice physics that I had to
I think
deal
you have
with.
to reach the final boss to even be able to reach all of them in the level.
Really? Okay, well I guess we'll just make a beeline for him on
Just
this
beeline
stream,
and
then,
scale the powers.
And then, yeah, we'll beeline for the final boss on this stream. And then when we're, you know, going for 100%, that's when we'll go for 100%. When we know we can, so we don't have to do any more backtracking than humanly necessary. Wait, where the fuck?
You probably have to
I
jump
get-
off there and glide. Did you
More
miss
than
a
I
power?
already was? Yeah, I guess I have to go back and get that power.
It was weird. I was surprised you got the helicopter because apparently that's the fourth power you're supposed to get. The second one is supposed to be
Really?
the grappling fix.
Okay,
Yes.
well that's probably near then.
Probably. At the end of Mosquito's Nest. Where the hell is that? I guess a swamp would be a place with
Oh, it's
mosquito.
just close. He was just freeballing for a second there. He wasn't wearing any clothes and then he gave me his seed? I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, did I miss something? Am I supposed to use that magic seed here for anything?
It said press O to use the seed? Do you have to like go back to...
Oh.
Oh! Wait, what? Do you have to keep using it? Or do you have to use it in the right spot?
Oh, I guess I just need to be over there. Wasn't it like too low for me to jump like the first time?
I don't fucking know.
Because I was thinking about moving it over to the right, but I was like, I don't think that's high enough. I don't think it was.
So were you talking about like where you go back and beat up all the gyms? So there's a... You go fight the gyms at a higher level for their Pokemon at post-game.
Wait, so is this a permanent ability or is this just the stage gimmick?
I think it's a stage gimmick. You can
Yeah,
try other
'cause-
places to see if it isn't.
Because, like, my, like move where, like, I, you know, scare people, like, that's on the same button.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like,
temporary.
oh, that just gets replaced?
Tarzan? That's his name?
What's name?
The Tarzan guy. It's Tarzan. Hey, welcome back, Hunga.
His name is Tarzan?
Tarzan. Let me just type this in chat, and yet...
Oh, I knew they'd spawn something right at the very end. I was right.
I don't even know you had time to get there before the water kills you.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you would, honestly.
Yeah, just put this in chat, because, like, how the fuck do you pronounce that? Tarzan? Bootleg Tarzan, exactly. Man, imagine if he didn't go under. You'd be able to murder those guys as easily.
Yep, imagine.
You have helicopter hair.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Already forgets.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't know they did that. Have I seen those before? Please tell me the answer is no. What the fuck happened? I think in his drunken stupor, he bobbed out of my falling path.
I didn't know they did little gator saps. You also have to wonder who's putting bows in these weird flower plant things.
Okay, so that one drops, but these ones don't. Interesting. Alright. Also, yeah, do you think they just, like, grow like that?
Maybe. Looks a little artificial though.
Fuck.
Red bow equals death. Hey, like Conan. He wears a red bow tie and people die around him all the time.
Oh, I fucked up.
I
Oh,
went
I was supposed to use the purple fruit to get here, so I had to way
Yep.
back. I fucked up.
Yep.
Alright, well. God damn it. I keep forgetting I have hover hair. It's been like I just been needing to get by without it for so long. I keep forgetting I can just use it now.
Yep. It'll force you to remember to use it at some point.
Oh, do I only get one of those?
One of what?
Hover hair and a jump? Because there's not like the 3D games where I can just hold it down.
guess. It's like, do you actually have to like just tap it and you hover, and then if you tap it again, you stop,
Yeah, that's it. That's all I get.
and you can't restart it?
Nope. I can prematurely end it, but that's
Yeah,
it.
it's different from the games, the 3D games.
Yeah. How am I so good at only hitting it on the return?
Oh no. Oh yeah, it
Alright,
stayed broken.
technically I already have it.
Well, that's a relief.
We'll just call that a death warp. Really? Just for 2 biddies?
Yeah, only 2 things apparently. Tings.
Oh, I was supposed to be on that. I didn't notice these
Helicopter
purple.
hair!
I didn't notice those oranges.
They're quite spiky. This is a mechanic they carried over to the 3D games. We had this. Only you were using to get across lava. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah!
So in this, they're called Electoons. That's what's in the cages.
Electoons, huh?
Yep.
I thought they were gonna be like Lum adjacent.
I thought they were Lums as well, but yeah, they're called Electoons in this one. But they do look like Lums.
I guess Lums aren't a thing yet.
Guess not.
Kinda thought they were more like ubiquitous with Rayman. But I guess that comes later.
Yeah. First game just feels like a prototype from an arcade cabinet.
It really does feel like a lot of like what made Rayman came later for sure.
It just feels like a lot of the like generic bullshit you find in the arcade cabinet games where they want you to use quarters.
Yeah, it really does have quarter muncher level design. Come on, man. Where was I supposed to be safe during any of that? If I stayed on it, it would have swung into me, and when I jumped, it swung back to protect it. Huh? Wait. Oh, it goes where I'm looking?
Yeah.
Oh. Guess I've just never turned around in one of these before. Because, like, the fact that it just, like, goes, even if I'm not on it, I thought just meant it was automatic, you know?
It feels weird, though, because, like, normally you shot in the opposite direction you wanted to go to make it go in the 3D games.
Oh, that...
So it felt way better.
I would agree. That would be way better.
It was also still a pain in the ass to control.
Okay.
Just make you play the 3D games with PS1 from the one.
Yes, but those wouldn't be suffering, would they?
Only a little bit. They're not near. I can actually beat that game. And I actually willingly beat it, so. It says a lot.
Willingly beats is definitely a mark of praise, apparently, among Rayman titles.
It sucks because the third game is actually fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And way better Like, they got really good at the controls by then. Like, it's weird because the second game, there's a PS1 version, and then there's a remake of it on the PS2 that took a whole bunch of parts. But it's still technically the same plot line. Which is hilariously enough, Robo Pirates.
Robo Pirates.
Yeah, robot pirates take over the world. And then they make it, you know that pirate versus ninja debate? They just went fucking and put a robot pirate ninja.
A robot pirate ninja.
Yeah,
That
it's worth checking
seems-
out just for how wild and fun it is. Never mind the fact you go to literal hell at one point.
Literal hell.
Well, it might as well be hell. They call it the Cave of Bad Dreams, but it's like a place of death.
Well, for what I know of Rayman's world, a cave of bad dreams basically is their hell, yeah. Because isn't, like, this entire world, like, basically, like, dream or something? Or wasn't Rayman a dream or
You're
something?
thinking Klonoa. That's Klonoa.
Oh, am I thinking Klonoa? Yeah.
Yeah. I think it stopped
Wait a minute,
spawning.
do you just... Oh, I'm making
Something
you
on
spawn
here.
things. Nope,
No,
never
it's
mind.
spawning. Can you not kill that?
I can't tell if I'm doing damage to it.
Yeah, you were. Sorry. I think he's got that high frame past it. Because I saw you like stun it.
Yeah.
Okay, just go. So it says you think you hit the red lips to stun it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was the red ribbon one that sends me immediately into the pit of death. Sorry, I guess that one I'm supposed to stand on.
Oh, fuck that.
Fucking hate games that do shit like that.
I bet if you
Drives me up
go
the
all the way
goddamn
out,
wall.
it kills you as well.
like using like game objects that do things as like environmental objects that don't do things is an entirely separate pet peeve. But when you have hazards that don't behave in consistent ways, that's even worse. At least let me expect what I'm about to be tortured with.
Nope. Not even allowed that certainty.
No, that's kind of like, just put a fucking different ribbon color on it, like, for fuck's sake. Make it blue or something, then I'll know it's the one that does that.
And you get to just scare him off if you don't want to hit him. Probably be safest.
Yeah, I didn't play that very well. Wait, can
Yeah,
I
so
spray
this
art?
game does
I
look
can.
great.
For sprite art, it looks pretty fantastic, I gotta say, yeah.
It is a good looking game. Just not good playing.
No. Whoops, I probably should have... Oh, I didn't... Okay, I didn't notice these background elements that act as their barriers.
What's the time limit? I did not set a time limit for the bet. I only bet if you could beat it.
Yeah, I think this is sort of a can I beat it before my sanity drains out and I give up sort of thing.
Yeah, his time limit is just sanity.
Which, honestly, this game is already trying my patience.
Well, you're on the first few hours and you've already started ranting, so that says a lot.
Where $100 are on the line. This game is like a shit car with a new paint job? Yeah.
You're gonna have to hover.
Yeah, I was just trying to find the moment.
This just get fucked. Oh yeah, remember we had 99 lives?
I keep wanting to, like, push A to, like, keep it going, but that's just what makes it end faster. Because in my brain, I expect it to work like the other Rayman games that I have played, where it just, like, it goes until you make it stop. Which is not how this works. It's effectively like a double jump stand-in.
I'm just thinking, even though the Spyro Dragonfly game looked like shit, at least it played
Oh my
better than
God.
this.
Yeah, I had way better time with Spyro.
It's
Just on God.
like
'Cause, like,
after
it-
you.
Yeah, because, like, it had its moments, but it was, for the most part, fair. Just jank, you know?
Yeah.
Like, this is intentionally unfair.
Like after you beat or give up on this, you have to try the 3D games.
Oh, yeah,
They're
for sure.
immensely better time.
I would be totally down to play those, because I don't think I've ever, like, finished any of them. I'm pretty sure I've played the second and third one, but I don't think I've ever, like, gone that far through them.
Like, do you remember on PS2 or PS1?
No idea.
Do you remember a dude who
God
never
damn.
stopped talking that was a flying frog?
Did I ever do what?
But do you remember a character that was a flying frog that just never fucking stopped talking?
Oh, Glowbox?
No, Murphy.
Oh, Murphy. Yeah, I'm aware of him, too.
Yeah, he's from the third game. Murphy just never shuts the fuck up. Yeah, Robo Pirates is the second game. And if you got shittier graphics, it was a PS1. I think that's the only one that had the Cave of Dark Dreams. And all the weird mask stuff. I don't even know if they kept the mask stuff in the PS2 game. Shit, now I just want to go see the difference. Oh, it actually was a remake of it.
God fucking damn. What am I supposed to do? I guess I could punch first. But I don't have. Do I have enough time to punch and then jump? Maybe. Ah, yeah, Rayman's Legends is a good game.
Mm-hmm.
While being injected this drug that makes you feel like one day goes on for 100 years. That I could see the CIA using that with this game to get whatever information they ever want.
You had to beat at least one level to get a meal.
Oh, fuck.
And beating the same level did not get you a meal again.
Take out my frustration on this random cage. I said the right word.
Oh, never mind. Cave of Bad Dreams is in the remake. The remake seems to add more. I don't know why I thought it took stuff out. Weird. I remember the final boss fight has some bullshit where you could easily dodge your attacks. And you had to wait for this dude to attack to get to send back at him that the fucker could dodge.
Yeah,
And it was not consistent on when he would dodge it.
Yeah, I hate weight-centric boss design.
Yeah. I think you have to go down. Oh, Lum. You touched the sign. You're out.
Apparently. Let's go see if there's anything up there, but I didn't see anything.
No, it's to go down. You had to make it go left, and there's a cage underneath
What am I being chased by? A giant fruit?
you. I think it's a mosquito on a fruit. I see
Oh
the
yeah,
snout.
that does look like a mosquito stinger. Wouldn't it be great if it was like on screen a little bit so I knew what it was?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's just not a Skruller. Nothing fancy here.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, now am I supposed to hit him? No? Okay.
I think you're supposed to just keep moving.
Alright, well, I wasn't prepared for it to speed up to exactly like my speed. If I known it was going to do that, I might have been a little bit further away from him at the time.
Just assume bullshit even if you can't figure out what bullshit it might pull.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's an auto-scroller, so you want to stay, like, kind of in the middle,
Mid.
so you can see what's
Yeah.
coming and then not get hit by the barrier. But then it just, like, sped the game up on me all of a sudden, so that wasn't cool.
Yep.
Yeah, because now here I want to be at the very start, not way back there where, like, one mistake ends me immediately like it did.
Yeah, this is totally fair platforming rules. Sanity water. Snoopy did a rehydration
What?
check.
Oh, okay, fuck off.
That worked?
Like, it was literally moving faster than I could move for a second. If that was any longer, it would have been bullshit. Fortunately, I think they knew it couldn't be any longer or it would be bullshit, and this time, they were okay with not putting it in the game. This game looks way too easy. Shut up, Blaze. How dare you come into my house with this nonsense?
Blaze just comes in and makes a video of him 100%ing it easy.
He would, though. You're memeing, but he would.
Nice.
I don't even know what I need that for. Ground is right here. Maybe something back to the left, but I'm not worried about that until I have everything.
Yeah.
How the fuck? Oh, that's what the fruit is for. You bring it over there? Over here? And then push it in the water?
Seems like too much effort.
Seems like too much effort, but I don't see any other way you would get that. Bro, I thought we were chill. Or
That's a
wait,
different one. It's got like a different
it
color.
is a different one. And this one also has a gun? No.
Minecraft dinner party. Didn't even know we were having a Minecraft dinner party. Can you go on top of that? No,
Wait,
probably
what?
not.
Wait, what am I uninvited for saying?
So we said you're uninvited for the Minecraft dinner party for saying that shit.
Yeah, but what shit?
I don't know if it's a response to Blaze or to you.
Yeah, who's uninvited for saying what? This is very important. Oh, I'm so scared.
Maybe turn. Turn the sound on just to hear the music. I did not expect a rock solo.
Fuck! He hides behind his own UI! That's not fair! His telegraphed attack is hidden behind his fucking health bar! That's the dumbest shit. Okay, well, now I know if I don't see him, that means he's behind the things that the dev placed in the way. Hey, you know another spot on the screen that's about that long and wouldn't block any, like, really important gameplay information? Literally anywhere else, like maybe the middle of the top or bottom of the screen, or maybe as a vertical bar in the left or right of the screen, or literally anywhere else other than where you put vital attack information. I'm not being a dick, right? These aren't, like, too big of an asks making.
Or they could just tell the attack pattern not to start from that spot.
Yeah, or they could just fucking mirror the pattern so he starts from the bottom on the right and the top on the left so you can see both attacks. It's easy. That's why I'm pissed. It's easy. There's like 7 different solutions that would take one guy 5 minutes and they can't do it.
I don't say much luck for Scott's sanity because I'm pretty sure he's very low.
Oh, yeah. Sanity crumbling, but I didn't have much to begin with, so it's fine. Oh, it says going live with Somnium will lurk for now. Sounds good, my dude.
How are you supposed to dodge
What was
that?
it? Was I supposed to
go on top?
crouch? It was... Wait,
Maybe
it
crouch?
was like
Fuck,
in...
I know.
There wasn't like space in the ground, was there?
It didn't look like it, but then again,
It
for
didn't
all we
look
know,
like
there
it, did
was.
Like, I thought maybe it was just like a cutscene thing and it wasn't actually an attack, but no, it killed me.
Do you have to jump up and smack him? If you can't smack him, I don't think it was
He was
dodge.
way too high up in the air for me to smack him. That much I definitely know. Because he was at the same, like, height as these ones. And, like, I can't jump high enough to get him for these. Oh, wait a minute. I might have noticed something, though. If I hit the fruit, in, like, the fruit... Hold on, let's see if I can get him to show me. Oh! Nope. I guess maybe I do crouch. Maybe there's just enough height down there. Oh.
Crouch.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, there is.
It goes through the hitbox, so they should have made it a little bit smaller so I could see that there was space down there, and then just make the hitbox make sense. But nah, fuck me, right?
That just looks like death.
Yeah. Just go through the bottom 10% of that sprite. It's fine. It's not like they could have just, you know, made it look like the size of the hitbox that it is. That wouldn't take one guy using one scaling tool in an image editing program in like 30 seconds. Oh, we got each other? Fuck. He's got fucking
You guys suck.
disjoints.
I kind of want baked potato now as well.
Yeah, me too. Like a good baked potato, like loaded up with like fucking everything. Sent a noodle to save your sanity? In pet pics? Hell yeah.
That is
Never
some
mind.
good
He
noodle.
just drops them. Never mind. God, fucking damn it. Like, I don't see it coming because I literally can't see it coming. Baked potato with avocado, actually. I've never tried that. I'm like a bacon bits, sour cream, and onion kind of guy.
I've never heard of avocado before.
I mean, I don't doubt that it'd probably be good, but just never heard of it. Yeah, I need to charge up my punch. Well, I can't charge up my punch for that because I can't see him coming at the time. I guess I just jump over it then. You just love avocados. I love avocados and a good guacamole. That's my go-to guacamole thing. Had some earlier on a burger. Guac on a burger is also pretty good, depending on the right burger. Guac is so fucking good. Hell yeah. Nothing like a good guac and chip. Hey, remember when I said that I hate weight-centric boss design?
Yep.
It's making this long fight way more tedious than it needs to be. Alright, I hit him once. Time to wait another 30 seconds before I can hit him again. Another 8 times.
It takes so long. It's not even like good, but it feels like skill like with Hollow Knight where you have to wait for the right moment. Because like Hollow Knight you can get greedy.
Yeah, I'm literally
you
just
can't.
standing around waiting for me to either be in danger or for the ability to attack. Which at most requires me pushing like one button, like maybe every like couple of seconds.
I don't like the fact that you have enemies where you can only hit it once and you have to wait for the next moment.
Yeah.
I like being punished for getting greedy. I don't like having to be forced to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that worked.
Yeah, I just have to get some space to make it work, which is why I don't go for it very often, unless I'm like confident I can hit it.
Fair.
Because I don't have a lot of health, and he does. And it takes
It's kind of
so goddamn long to do one hit. Ah, deviled eggs! Dude,
Oh,
you
why would you do
cannot,
that?
you cannot inspire the hunger of deviled eggs in me.
They're so hard to make.
Oh, but they're so good though.
They are.
You're fucked, bitch.
Finally.
He had like twice as much health as he should have had. Like, that boss fight didn't change in the last half. It was just long. It just cuts out. That was the most unceremonious you just beat a boss like music sound I've ever heard. It was just like the bass track going like and then it ended. Like that was it. Wait, what did that say? Something I can do what with my fist?
You can grab shit now and swing. The orange
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Or the pink. Which I guess you have to get up.
Yeah, it'll let me grab this goddamn ledge.
Yeah, there's no lock on like in the other games. They actually added the lock onto that. In the other games, you'd actually lock onto the fucking enemies as well on strafe.
If I win the bet, I can buy a lot of deviled eggs. Now you're talking. Yeah! Deviled eggs!
How many deviled eggs with 100 Canadian get you anyways?
Enough to kill me, probably. Do you think you could buy a lethal amount of deviled eggs for $100?
I doubt it.
I'm
Unless you accidentally
I'm
choke-
curious. Can someone in chat look up what a lethal dose of deviled eggs would be?
Can you even
Oh,
overdose aside from
take-
filling your stomach?
Take a sanity noodle. Well, I mean, too much of like anything will will kill you.
Well, in the wrong spot, it can also kill you anyways if you like inhale one.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you could only eat, like, 30 eggs before, like, something about it fucking murders you. I've watched enough Chubby Emu to know. Those are some good nudes. These are some quality nudes. That's abbreviations for noodles, by the way. But yeah, cute little floofs. They're in the Discord if you want to get high res, downloadable photos in the Pet Pics channel. Only on this channel. Dude, this guy's playing fucking peekaboo with me.
Previous boss name was literally just Mosquito with a K. Or is that just how you spell it?
That's fucking how, not Will Smith. Will Ferrell, says like mosquito in, like, the Sherlock movie that he's in. And they're like, oh, it's the mosquito! And it's just like, fuck off, what are you doing? That bit goes on for, like, 5 minutes, too. It's, like, way too long.
Aw, no, it overstays it welcome.
Get quality high noodles only in the Night Roost Discord. Exactly.
So the first mosquito he fought's name was Bzit? Literally just Bzit?
I would... Who... What kind of parents? Alright, I thought I maybe could grab that, but I guess not. Maybe I can't grab what the Buddhas have?
Maybe not.
At least I can grab clouds. fuck. Uh-oh.
I just saw this. Oh no! Why? There's a boss come in another world called Space Mama.
Space Mama! Now we're talking. I deserve that.
Oh, I may need that bonk again when you see the design, but maybe not. I don't think...
Why would they put a jumping cloud directly below a ceiling? That's just rude. Come on.
Because they hate fun.
Because it's not fun they hate, it's me. I'm the one they hate. The player.
I knew you would play this in the future.
Yes, me specifically.
This one's
They're
weird.
like,
It's like
"All
it
right,
remembers which
you're-
one you're on.
Oh,
What the fuck?
cool, thanks, I guess. Don't know why that happened, but I won't question it. I just know these guys are gonna kill me somehow if I don't deal with them. And possibly while I'm dealing with them. Why would you do this to me?
You may have wanted to crouch.
Do you think that would have given me enough space?
Like, remember the fucking fruit.
You
Oh,
know
we
what?
don't
Fair
mind.
enough. Can't always go on what it looks like I can do. Okay, I do only get one of those confirmed. I realized I'd never actually checked. So I decided to, since I died anyway.
Oh, we got the numbers for the deviled eggs. What's sad? I'm getting, if you cook deviled eggs, to kill yourself from eggs, it'll have to be 102 eggs, so 204 deviled eggs in one sitting.
That's a lot of deviled eggs. For fucking... Why? Why would they do that? Who was like, you know, it'd be a great platforming challenge if we put a trampoline with the ceiling right above it? Like, come on, man. Who even has that idea? But 200 and... Well, how much does 102 eggs cost? That's just like... It's just like... It's not even 10 dozen eggs. It shouldn't be that much. I could easily kill myself with deviled eggs with $100.
You also need the ingredients to make the deviled eggs.
I mean, sure, but like, what?
Like-
8, 9 cartons of eggs? That's not gonna be $100.
That's true. You could. Best do if you go to Costco, but then again, you can't guarantee all the eggs aren't cracked.
Yeah. But I mean, like, best case scenario, like, all the eggs that I buy are, like, you know, good. I feel like $100 could decently help me unalive myself with deviled eggs. Send me straight to hell. Fucking hate these clouds.
Speaking of going straight to hell.
Cause like, if I'm not enough on the right and then like jump immediately, I bonk my head and get sent into the abyss. But if I, like, try to use, like, the momentum of the cloud and, like, jump as it brings me up and miss it by a frame, I don't get the height boost. But am pushing right because I have to because of the ceiling, and then I get the wimpy jump, but I can't go back. It's just, like, it shouldn't be a hard jump, and it is, because the developers are fucked. It's like... I'm actually kind of impressed at how bad this game is. Just, like, in terms of sheer level design alone. Because, like, mechanically, it's passable. I don't like the way these jumpy clouds work, and I hate the way that the ice works, but other than that, it's passable.
For you can't ledge grab those things.
Yeah, I was not trying to.
You think you should be able to?
You should be able to. Because, like, I don't even think it has a problem with me grabbing onto, like, moving objects. And I'm pretty sure those are objects that I've been able to grab onto before.
Like, it's like these clouds you can grab onto, can't you?
To be safe with taxes, $50? Damn. In US, yeah. Damn, Roos can die from deviled eggs and still afford a second round of death mealtime.
Wait, they call their health resistance points? Seriously? Like resistance to death?
I guess? But yeah, those clouds really suck. If you like, cause like you need to press A while you're going up, but you can't press A while like after you've already gone up like that. Otherwise you get no height. Oh god. And then if you like don't get the jump, then it like wimpily like throws you into the air, and then like the timing changes all over the place. It's a rough thing to try and predict. Most of the stuff that I hate about this game is just the fact that it doesn't work consistently with itself. Like, it's just so hard to predict what's going to happen sometimes, and it makes dealing with it like that much harder. You hear that, Roost? If you win, you can die twice. Aw, yeah! It's just what I've always wanted. Twice!
Start crouching now? Oh, fuck, it was crouching.
I guess it does work.
What the hell?
Yeah, hold on. Maybe I'm gonna chill here
Read
and
on
wait
the
for a
pattern.
second. It'd also be great if the camera could like let me look at this platforming obstacle that I'm trying to understand and not taking the camera from me because the obstacle that I'm on is like moving me slightly. Oh, great. Cool. Yeah. Awesome.
Well, that's bull.
Died because I'm trying to be able to fucking see the jump that's ahead of me. You know the game design principle that would make that not suck, that's really easy? Just put that thing that I had to deal with somewhere earlier in the level where I can just watch and see what happens so that I don't have to figure it out in a circumstance where I literally can't get the camera to point at it. Easy things? Totally, yeah. Or just like have the camera face to like where I'm looking more than where I'm moving, because why would I ever want to like because then if I'm moving away from the thing that I want to be looking at, then I can just look at it and then look at it. But now I have to be moving at it to look at it, which isn't helpful when I can't determine how I'm moving, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have the ability to see correctly.
Man, imagine this level of field without the helicopter here.
Oh, much worse. Absolutely much worse. I didn't push anything! I was on it, I stopped pushing things because I was good, and then I fell off and then I died. Explain that to me. Stares at your remaining lives. I am aware. I would like to think that a lot of these deaths aren't even my fault, though. It's just this game being stupid. A lot of them are my fault, though. I will agree to. But a lot of them aren't. Hope you remember that cheat code. Basically muscle memory at this point. Yep.
Is it really though?
No.
Oh fuck.
I was not on that?
Wait,
Apparently.
There was a save. Surprising.
Ugh. These jump clouds are the worst, like, variation of this mechanic I've ever seen. Why does, like, every new mechanic that show up have to just be, like, jank and broken and just, like, the most unusable form of, like, the thing that I've ever seen? Because then, like, if you miss the jump, then you get this, like, shitty, pitiful jump that's, like, hard to time the next one on.
Of course, they put the weirdest one next to the next other one with the weirdest fucking pattern.
Cool, I did my best to try. But unfortunately, they decided that they should spring 2 new things on me simultaneously. One of them I'm not allowed to look at them. One of them I am. But like 2 things I've never seen before over a bottomless abyss. Nowhere close to literally any checkpoint that has been anywhere in this level. How long did you go? Did you put that code in? I don't know, like an hour?
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, there's
Like-
not enough prep pointing in this.
Like, my higher education was in game design, and this level breaks, like, most of the fundamental things that they taught us within, like, the first week, like, on God.
Even your teacher just showed this game to them.
Yeah, I have had classes that are basically like, oh yeah, so like if you don't want to have like a bad mechanic, don't do these like 5 things, and this game is built on doing those 5 things all of the time, more or less.
You say what those 5 things are?
No, it's because like they're spread out over like a bunch of different disciplines, so it's not like one
Fair.
like list. But it's like, you know, they're committing like level design sins, mechanic sins, like boss design sins, and like a lot of really basic sins. It would be like introducing like 2 Chekhov's guns and never firing either of them in like a movie or something. Just like letting plot lines like hang unresolved. It's like either don't put the Chekhov's gun in, or, like, fire the gun. Like, do one of the other, but not, like, neither of both. It's like, I don't know. Because, like, especially when the things that make it bad are, like, such minor things to fix.
It just all adds up into something way worse.
Yeah, it all adds up into just a terrible experience. Because, like,
So
these...
Kid Me knew this game was shit.
Yeah. Because, like, theoretically, these jumps aren't even that hard. Fucking...
Oh, what the fuck?
How did I land? Hold on a second. How did I land on flat ground, on the right side of the flat ground? I was holding left to go to the middle where it's safe. And then as the ground came in to where I was going from where I already was, it just threw me into the abyss. It loves to just fucking throw me into the abyss.
No use!
It's no use!
It's literally no use.
It doesn't matter. It just fucking... Like, I keep landing... Okay, that time I just fucked up. But, like, I keep landing... I keep landing on things, and then either, like, pushing nothing or, like, pushing toward the center of the platform, and then I just slip off anyways. For fuck's sake, just let me land or jump. I hate these clouds. I hate these clouds so much. More often than not, they steal my jump from me rather than adding to it. And, like, I can't jump at, like, the bottom of, like, where it is. Because most of the time that's, like, not enough. So I actually do have to wait for it to come up. But doing that is volatile and sometimes kills me. It's like, why can't you just make mechanics that work? These aren't hard mechanics. They're platforms.
Right now, I cannot see the thought of these being emojis.
Which?
The things with the eyes, like the drums and the ball things.
I could kind of see them being emojis, yeah.
Rayman emoji movie.
Jesus Christ, that's a cursed sentence.
I mean, it feels more like a fever dream at least.
Let's see if I can guess what I need to do here correctly in
You have
the
to
1
literally
second.
go after he tosses it to that one hand.
Yeah,
the one on the
which
right.
you think would be a lot easier if I could look at that obstacle as it was happening.
He goes really fucking fast. You don't have a lot of time to get it when it's on the lower part.
Okay, there we go.
You have to jump and grab that too.
Jesus fucking Christ, thank God.
Holy crap.
There weren't any checkpoints in that level. They didn't bother to put in even a single fucking checkpoint in the whole level.
My god.
Oh, did we just enter an auto-scroller?
I think you did.
Hey chat, guess when it's gonna arbitrarily start moving way too fast? Also, I don't think that... What, that took all of my health? Oh, because
I think
it
it knocked you
hit
into
me
the screen.
directly after the auto-scroller started. Yeah, okay. For a second, I thought it just did, like, absurd amounts of damage. Oh, right. Okay. In my defense, I'm used to auto-scrollers that push you. If you aren't being, like, actively damaged or whatever. But note to self, Am I just supposed to take that jump before I can see where it goes, or I'm just dead every time? Yeah, okay. Make the blind jump or die every time. Omniscient game design. Fuck's
More
sake.
spots I've heard that do that.
I really hate video game challenges that are basically only beatable by just knowing exactly what you need to do beforehand. Yeah, if I take that jump any later, I die. Guaranteed.
What the fuck?
Duh, for fuck's sake. But don't take that jump right away or you're dead guaranteed. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep, no. I hesitated for half a second and therefore I died every time. Awesome. Like, that's what I mean. Most of these deaths aren't even my fault. It's just brutally unfair. Oh, fuck, that's right. That's the one I'm not supposed to jump immediately on. wait here. Like the yeah sound, yeah, it needs to be a sound for sure. That's
I'm literally looking at the file right now.
it's such a good memeable sound. Fuck's sake.
I'm finding some weird sounds that are coming from the first game.
Oh fuck, I'm dead already, aren't I? Oh, okay, that was the last
Shit.
possible moment I could have jumped. How are we
Wait, the
doing
Rayman
today?
PC
Very
game
bad.
has more voice
Watching
lines
Friend
in it?
Rage. How about you?
Huh.
I was doing a lot better before I started playing this game, but that was kind of the idea.
There's something random.
No.
There's PC Rayman and there's a lot more voice lines.
I physically cannot move through that space fast enough to not get hit. What do you mean?
Why was there a rap battle in the game at some point? Oh,
A
AG
rap battle. I remember. Wait, do I remember that? Am I just making that memory up? I might
It's a
be making
Rayman
that memory up.
edutainment game apparently.
Losing my goddamn mind? Yeah, sanity, exactly.
I'm just looking up the yeah sound.
It's been a while since I've seen a game that was this punishingly unfair. Like, this is level design that is trying to win. Like, in terms of game design, the level designers are trying to win. The player is their opponent. That's kind of the vibes that I feel. What it? Oh, right, it makes it sound if I get touched by the blast zone. I thought something hit me into the blast zone, but it just was the edge. Oh, right. So that's the one I have to jump at immediately. Whoops! I forgot to make use of my omniscient knowledge to have a chance at making that jump. Oops! Void! Yeah. You got betrayed by the Ultra Kill Discord moderators? What? They said the new update came out, today, but it turned out to be a lie. Maybe it comes out today and just hasn't yet. I don't know, I didn't see the update.
So the found file comes with the little trumpet. Do you want me to just like cut out the yeah? It's only the yeah.
If possible.
Oh yeah, it's possible. I'm just clipping it, so.
I can't fucking see where I'm going! Thank God it didn't want me to jump literally anywhere else but directly up, because the camera doesn't care about that. The camera doesn't care if I can see the level that I'm playing. It's just like so many small but like egregious things just like stacked endlessly to the moon. Because like it's not doing any one thing that's like super bad, but it's doing like all of the things that are kind of bad, which adds up very fast. Until early 2023. Okay, yep. Betrayed. He's losing fast. He's sadder than James Charles is losing subscribers. Is that still relevant news? Not to like sound like I'm roasting you or anything, but like that was happening a while ago too, wasn't it? The whole like James Charles shit. Yeah. Those.
That's the sound you want?
It sounded like Bass Boost or something.
That's what I got. It might be from a different version.
Yeah! That's a different yeah, isn't it?
It is the it's let me go find a different one.
Rayman, can you fucking... Cool, now we'll just walk endlessly back over there. There we go, fucking finally. You want something funny to compare it to? I mean, it is very true. I'm just wondering if there's like new news that like that's like kept it going. Oh, I'm sorry. These fall down now? And you didn't put any of them close enough to the spikes that I could jump back up to not have it be instant death? Awesome. Appreciate it.
Okay, next time you complete a level, I'll play the sound after you hear this one.
Sure, we'll probably get there in around 30 minutes. End of the stage can only be 30 seconds away or so. Oh, these ones go down, unlike the ones that are exactly like them that I've seen this entire game that go up only. Placed directly above a spike pit that would kill me if my reaction time was any less than half a second. Any less?
You know the
Any
double
more?
back there.
Yeah, I don't know why that spawned, and I'm not happy at the idea of it. Oh, for a second I thought this was the very beginning of the stage, and I was about to be really pissed. Not relevant? Okay, never mind then. Of course, I hit the one enemy they placed literally anywhere nearby.
You go left.
Why do I see sparklies, though?
I don't. There's random sparklies on the enemies too. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I've noticed, like, a lot of sparklies on, like, most things hazardous. But that's why I was wondering why that one was just there all on its own, you know?
That is true.
Especially since they just revealed to me that they're doing, like, invisible collectible shit. I really wish I had some way to deal with, like, low-down enemies.
Yeah. it's
Crouch punch just makes, like, sense as an option I should have.
It really does. I think you would have it. But...
Do you think... Probably need to be smaller. Or... Oh, okay. Never mind, actually. I don't need to be small over there. It's not gonna help me get across. They just threw one in there just for the fuck of it, actually. I should have known that the game designers just wanted to include something that was literally functionally useless for me. It's not like every other time when they've used it in this game to actually be, like, beneficial to me for progress for some reason. No, this one, that one very specifically is an obstacle.
Imagine if you had to avoid one of those little fairy things to get shrunk, to go this part while shrunk, and then the other one unshrinks you.
Jesus Christ, that would be awful.
You have to just avoid it, or you're fucked. Or not. That's
Yeah,
okay
what an
if you-
interesting challenge. Just wait around and touch it again. Oh no. What a difficult, confusing challenge that offers no challenge. Can they just put, like, one of those, just, like, a pixel within my jumping range so it's not instant death? Does it have to be instant death?
I think those just aren't grabbable at all.
Well, yeah, but, like, they could put one low enough that I could jump back to it.
That would be being too nice to the player, though.
We spilled some glitter. That's why there's random sparkles. You know what? I'd buy it. Glitter's always getting everywhere.
It is a menace.
Wow, how much fun was that? I just had to wait for like 4 seconds instead of playing the game.
Why was it even there, I wonder? Like, what was the point?
Also, was I not allowed to stand on those? Did I fall through them or something?
Yeah, you fell through them. It was really fucking weird.
Yeah, like, what the fuck were those if not something that I could stand on? Because they did fucking nothing else. Like, was that just to bait me into jumping into the spike pit because fuck me, I'm playing their game?
Apparently.
Literally, what the fuck am I supposed to do about those? They just dodge literally all of the options that I have. Like, I really don't have any other options. Like, I can charge ground punch, to which they just duck all of the time. Or I can, like, try and bait them out when they fly, but they always, like, fly above my attack range. It's like, what did the developers expect me to do for that? Is that bait?
I think it's bait.
Do you think it's bait? Hold on. I'm going to use my save state privileges just to see if that's bait. Oh,
Huh.
I see. It's technically bait, but it's grabbable bait. Never mind. How actually like ungrabbable is that? That's grabbable-esque.
That looks like he's gonna Oh, what the fuck?
It
Do you have to like get the snap on that? The spiky?
sure maybe.
Nope.
No?
Just survive?
What am I? What?
What the fuck?
Did it just want me to fucking damage boost?
Oh, that says that there's a dip in the middle. Maybe it protected you, because you did not get hurt sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, I was wondering, like, it was inconsistent when you were hurt and when you weren't.
Can streams see me blink when I'm in... When I have iframes? Oh, I see. Yeah.
Also, his boss's name is only just Mr. Sax.
He's not even the epic sax guy?
Nope.
You know, it'd be fun if they put the boss on screen a little bit. Not that I know anything.
Also, whenever you hit those notes, they get like this weird kissy face. I don't know how to describe it. It looks so weird when you hit the notes.
Yeah.
You can only hurt them when you shoot a note back into them, don't bother.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Wow, they really took waiting for the boss for the whole new level. What? Oh, is that just running? What? Why do you have a health bar? Oh, he keeps his health bar. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, so those... The bombs that look exactly like the shark bombs aren't shark bombs. Got it. Couldn't be fucked to draw a different sprite for those, huh? Man, I don't know if they're gonna explode in midair or hit the ground and, like, blow up. Oh, sorry. Fuck me for thinking I could hit that bomb like I could the other bombs that look exactly the same. I should have known. I should have known that the rules were as inconsistent as possible.
There's just something very cursed about this design.
So I broke the game, is what you're telling me. Oh,
No,
no,
not
there
that
it
you
goes.
broke the game, I just meant the... where the boss is shooting everything out compared to where his face is.
Oh, I guess I have to actually hit them at him. Whoops. Which means I can't do that.
I just have to say, of all instruments, why did it have to be a saxophone? Why couldn't the mouth be where it shoots from?
You know, that's a good question. He looks so happy when he walks. I'll have to pay attention to his mood.
Yeah, Raymond does look pretty happy when he's walking compared to when he's standing still and quivering in fear.
I think she means the sax guy.
No, they said Rayman is one happy boy to be fighting a giant saxophone.
Oh. No, you're right. He does actually kind of look sort of happy when he walks. I thought you meant the sax guy when he did that like step there between his jumps. God, just let this be over already.
It takes so
Oh,
long.
for fuck's sake.
You might want to do that cheat soon.
Oh, yeah. was bad call. Ugh. It takes so long to do just 3 hits. That's not even half the fucking fight. God, I hate boss fights like this. They're so fucking boring every time. I'm not doing fine. Thank you, Shmooky.
I also just hate the fact that the boss thrusts to attack.
Yeah, that's also bad.
But I just want to stop seeing this boss. Is like, please stop.
Like, his attacks aren't even that interesting to dodge.
You're looking at the attacks. I'm looking at the boss animations.
Maybe I'll get to attack now. Yay! I get to meaningfully push a button. Hooray! How dare you? In my darkest hour.
I have no music on.
You do realize that this psychological torment might mean you're staring at Saxman here for like, even longer, right? Again? Yay. I can press the jump button once. Just fucking end yourself, please. I'm so tired of this fight. It was never interesting. Like, this fight wasn't interesting, and then it became tedious. Fucking Christ. Thank God.
It took so long. Holy shit.
What am I watching? What is happening?
Our sanity going down the drain.
What the fuck just happened? That was a D8 of psychic damage at least. Sexy dance. You shut yourself up. That's hilarious. What am I supposed to gather from those images anyway?
Mr. Stone is coming after you.
Yeah, eat shit, bitch! Oh, his wife. Oh, they're immortal. Never mind. Huh? You want me to fucking what? Getting an aneurysm? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was what? Couple things happened.
Yeah. That's the right deepness for the yeah.
I don't think it's the same yeah, though.
No, that's the same yeah. It's probably just not as compressed.
Yeah! I don't know. Chat, what's your opinion?
Honestly, already the fact that time I played. Oh, I'll play again.
Yeah!
go. The fact that I was playing Pizza Man, that is how, when the time you won, I'd say Pizza Man helped you.
I will never admit to that.
Yeah, it sounds insane. Like, let me play the longer version.
Does it? It sounds so different to me.
Like, here's the longer version.
Maybe it just is, like, boosted, like, in a weird way. That's just, like, clipping what I think it sounds like.
Are you bonking because of that previous
It does
boss
sound
fight
boosted?
random?
Okay. So at least I'm not wrong on that.
I think it's also because of my fucking sound thing. It might be boosting it. You
Maybe.
guys would tell me it sounds boosted at times. Let me see if I can fix that. So on my end, it doesn't sound boosted. On your end, I'm guessing it does sound.
Oh, you're right. I should cheat code here, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you're gonna lose the stuff.
Let's see.
Good luck.
Da 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 da. Doo doo. Do 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 do. No? Oh, right. I have to use my stick because my D-pad sucks. This, 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 this.
Oh, hey, that was a lot easier than last time.
Well, yeah. Mostly because I just know what correct feels like.
This might not sound as boosted.
Yeah! I don't know. I'm not as convinced as chat. I need to hear the one in game again, I think.
Okay. I'll hotkey it so it's easy to remember for me to hit.
Yeah!
Okay, that worked.
Okay, fuck off. Excuse me? I fucking punched it twice. It didn't break. I thought that was the rule, is that I punch it and it breaks, so that I don't get fucking, like, sandwiched between this asshole and the rock. Literally between a rock and a hard place. Why was that one red? Oh, because it fell.
Yeah, it had a broken, bruised eye.
I guess that's my fault for not immediately understanding the new game mechanic that I've never seen before in a high-stakes situation where there's an auto-scroller and I literally have one attempt to get it, otherwise I'm dead. Yeah, perfect. Don't put the first instance of that literally anywhere else for me to understand how it works. That's fine.
Don't put it in a place where you can try it without dying and getting pissed.
That wasn't one of the first things that I taught us about
Start
level
hitting
design.
immediately. That guy has a really dopey looking expression.
He really does. It reminds me of something, but I can't place it.
Well, I think he one of the robots from Futurama.
Maybe. I did briefly think Bender, but not Bender. But
No,
like
it's like one of the
Futurama-esque.
Killbot.
Yeah, I was
One of the
definitely thinking
murder
of Futurama, but not Bender. It's just
Yeah.
Bender's like the most like accessible Futurama memory I have. Because
Yeah.
I've never watched the full show.
Huh. I've
It's
also
on
a
my
lot of
binge
it.
list.
sure you've heard of a few episodes.
I definitely know of a lot, because a lot of Futurama gets passed around through memes.
That's true. A lot of meme-worthy moments in that show.
Yep, which is one of the reasons why it's high on my list of things to watch at some point.
They do go anywhere and everywhere. Oh, you have to like preemptively jump on the fucking spikes.
Yep.
Like, not even before the spikes, you have to preemptively jump but you can't even see the little grabby thing.
Mm-hmm. This game loves to do that. It's like, oh, is there something over that you couldn't possibly have known about in time to react to it? Hope you remember it for your next attempt. Like, that's just, it's just not good level design to just continuously bombard your player with things that they can't expect. And then it doesn't even, like, fucking swing nicely to itself. It released me way too fucking far to, like, hit the next one. I have a ranged punch to hit those with. It'd be nice if you didn't give me 1 inch before I miss it. It's just like if they just did the level design differently, it would be so much less bad.
Yeah, this game is not capable of love, Swippy's right.
Yeah.
There's no love here, only pain.
No. They were paid to make a platformer, and they sure did.
Or they just really hated one of the playtesters and wanted to make his life miserable. But then again, imagine hating a playtester so much you ruin the game. Oh, it's a bounce.
I hate these fucking clouds. They're the fucking worst. Everything about them makes them so hard to deal with.
Hey, there's stuff behind me.
Huh.
Punch-ups.
Maybe that's why I wasn't able to get through all those rocks. Because I missed the very missable collectibles that would have saved my life. Oh, I can just go over
What
these
the
ones.
fuck? Only the first one you can. Why?
Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck was that?
What the fuck?
Oh, and they explode into 6 directions. Okay. More new game mechanics that will kill me if I don't have pre-existing omniscient knowledge of how this level design works. Like, it literally isn't even a matter of being good at the game at this point. It's just a matter of if you know what's about to happen or not.
Or having insane reflexes and luck.
Yeah.
Especially luck.
Yeah, because, like, none of the things that I'm doing are very hard. Like, at the end of the day, when I do it, the actions I performed weren't difficult to perform. They were just difficult for me to know that's what I needed to perform. Because it gives me no time to let me understand.
So how does Sonic get around that? Because I remember not liking Sonic, because I always had trouble like reacting to things in time.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that with the 2D Sonic formula as well.
I never like enjoy those games. But I know some people, apparently people tell me it's about memorization.
Yeah, Sonic is a lot about memorization, but that's passable because, like, the Sonic memorization isn't for level completion. The slow path is, like, perfectly fine for level completion, which you won't need reaction for. But it's like a replay for speed kind of designed game, which is fine. The problem that I have with this is that the only way to come at it is having those, like, omniscient things. But if you want to have, like, alternative level paths that are faster for people that know the levels, that they can, you know, use their mastery over the level design to actually get something out of it, that's cool. That's good for the players that want some replayability out of their game, because then it's not just the same path over and over. But when your one path requires you to know the entire level before completing it, then your only option is just to die 99 times over and over again just to, like, get that information. And there's
Hey, you
tons
cannot
of level
gain
design
ground on
things
this
you
guy.
can do to get around that. Also, does that first one really need to be, like, at the very extent of my jump height?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. So if I don't hit the checkpoint pocket, he keeps going, and I am 100%
Oh, he keeps going no matter
dead
what. You just
100%
kind of
of the
dodge
time.
him.
Yeah, but if I don't dodge him, then I'm 100% fucked. If not there, like down where I actually have to go break the rocks. Which means, once again, if I didn't know about that pocket down there, I'd be fucked. Unless I had the predetermined knowledge of what I needed to do. Like, that's this entire game. Every level is like that. It really does reek of, like, level, or like, playtesters that have gone through the levels way too many times. Because, like I said, what the game is requiring me to do isn't hard. That jump over the spikes, that isn't necessarily hard. It's just challenging and difficult because of the punishing placements that they, like, put all the stuff in. But, like, jump from one thing, swing to the next, that's not a hard series of buttons to push. It's just hard to start doing, you know?
Like, how are you supposed to dodge that thing coming down at you?
I don't know. And also, like, what the fuck am I gonna do once I get there? Like, I'm gonna go down into that pocket and, like, save myself, but then, literally, then what?
Yeah, and like a good checkpoint would literally be before the actual start of the fucking boss chase.
Oh, wouldn't it? Imagine if this game had checkpoints, so that when you did the difficult shit, you wouldn't have to go back through literally everything else. You know, level design. Whoops, whoops. And then the other half the times I just suck because there's really no point in trying to be good in the first place. Also, I really don't understand why sometimes these things die in a single hit and sometimes they don't. He didn't die in a single hit.
Hit them from the back. Like, make sure they're actually looking away.
I've been hitting them in the front and back. Yeah, hit him in the back, he went
Oh,
away.
that's
Hit him in the
weird.
front, he went away. I think that was the second time I hit him.
That's dumb.
Like, sometimes I die in a single hit, but, like, most of the time they don't, and I don't know what the difference is. For fuck's sake, I swear I'm pressing the jump button. I think the clouds are just, like, disappearing beneath my feet before I can jump. Yeah, that one died in one hit. What the fuck was the difference? Is it charge length? Is there that much nuance in the damage between, like, a tapped charge and, like, me holding it down for, like, 0.1 seconds?
Could be, for all we know.
Does it actually care if I've been holding it for 1 frame or 2? Because... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not perfectly make that jump? My bad. Did I not perfectly make the jump to the thing that I literally couldn't see in the first place? That I only knew was there because I've been doing this for, like, my entire life by now? That one died in 1 hit. That one died in 2. Go figure. Because, like, I've really just been, like, tapping the button for, like, as short as possible to hit those guys. So the fact that sometimes I die in 1 and sometimes I die in 2 is a little ridiculous for, like, how little of the button I've been pushing to get difference. Excuse me? Did I not jump high enough and throw my fist at my literal apex of my jump? Hey, level designers, how about you don't put the thing literally halfway outside my literal maximum jump height? Is that entirely necessary? That it becomes like pixel perfect movement for me to interact with basic platforming? Because that's really all it is
needed
at this
that much
point.
pixel perfection when you did the bonus levels.
Like, yeah, it's literally pixel perfection just to do like basic platforming shit. Fuck. And then it really does just release me far too fucking close to the next one. Especially for an auto-scroller. Because I don't want to fucking slow down because it's an auto-scroller. Literally the thing that you never want to do in an auto-scroller is wait for the screen to get closer to you, especially when you have no means of actually moving faster than the screen itself, so it's just lost ground 100% of the time. Like, the first ring is at the apex of my jump, and then a little bit even higher than that, just to make it that much more challenging. And then, like, the second jump is far too close to the first jump, so I have to kill my momentum, and then, like, move back, and then turn back to the right, and then throw to hit the next one. And then the one after that falls down, which is a new mechanic I've never seen before that I have to deal with on the spot to figure out the next one, which is a jump to something else that I have to have predetermined knowledge to even know is there. It's literally like 4, like, bad design elements in a literal row. Like, I have a problem with literally each leg of what it expects me to do. Like, lower this, put this one further away, let me know about that one somewhere else and put that on screen. Like, literally.
Okay, I'm allowing you to save state here just so we can move past.
Yeah, I'll accept.
Like, save state right now, or after you break these.
Oh, I don't know if it... Does that show on stream? It's a bit small, but you can see it in the top left.
Okay. Because I think that was quite enough tries.
Yeah.
And it was getting a little painful while listening to your rant. Good luck.
Good luck with what?
With your sanity trying to get past this part, because even with safe state, you think you can't help shit. Wait, did... Okay, he's gone. And you can't go all the way to the right anyways, because I see spikes.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to, like... Can you jump up now?
I mean, sure, but there's spikes. I can't jump over that.
Do you have to, like, blow one of those up and just jump away?
But jump to where? That's too high. And they explode right at me if I hit them.
Try to dodge? There's, like, nothing else I can see you do.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, maybe I can move out of the way in time, but it comes right at me. But, like, even once I'm done with that, then what?
Hell if I know. What the? Oh, you hit one.
Yeah, I hit one, and it immediately bodied me into the blast zone. As expected. But that's, like, literally the only thing I'm allowed to do, so also what the fuck?
Can you just iframe it and go into the center to smash them all so it doesn't body you off the ledge?
Yeah, I could try that.
Damn.
Okay, but literally then what? Oh wait, I can save state. It's like, cause then I can go over there, but then there's just like one of these knot lums, and then a spike wall for me to kill myself onto if I wanted. Like I
Did they
don't.
really expect you to try and jump over the spikes? Like, is
Like-
there
like,
a fucking thing hidden now that...
I'm just gonna try and damage boost it. Fuck it. No, that's instant death.
Like, is it damage boost because he walked over you or because of the spikes?
I believe I wasn't able. I believe he walked over me because I wasn't able to move because the spikes were instant death. But I mean, I guess I could try baiting him over and then letting
You really
him
have
leave
to wait till he
first.
leaves, yeah.
Because this game does love its weight-centric design, so you know, maybe. Maybe the answer is just wait, ignore all of this that wouldn't even need to be there if that is the case. Okay,
so
now I just sacrifice myself to the spikes. Nope. Instant death. So I have the option of being
so
bodied
stupid.
off the cliff by 5 lava rocks, instant death by spikes, or instant death by pit? What the fuck does it want from me?
How are you supposed to get past that?
Yep, that's also instant death. There's no hidden pathway down there that I wasn't thinking about. I don't know. I straight up have no clue where it would expect me to go.
I'm just finding a video of someone.
Yeah, it's like, how? I come into a literal dead end.
Wait, they used the boss to boost. No, that's not right.
Are you watching like a
they're u-
speedrun video or?
No, I'm watching someone just play it.
And they use the boss to damage boost over the instant death spikes?
No, they died first. I'm waiting to see what happens.
Oh, okay.
No, even they didn't get over for this one. The
There we go. I
description
fucking
is
cheesed it.
crap. You damage boosted?
Yeah, I cheesed it.
What did you do? I wasn't even looking.
I jumped over the spike. Oh, fuck. Well, you'll get to see it again. Because I have literally no idea how else you would ever do that.
What the fuck?
Like, as far as I'm concerned, any other option is literally impossible. But here, this is what I do. Well, never mind. I jumped too late.
Ah, shit.
But, like, I need to jump over the spike pit and then have him, like, body me across. Which, if that's what they want me to do, literally fuck these developers. Like, actually. Because damage boosting over an instant spike pit should never be, like, the thing you're expected to do. Yeah, that's what I did. Like, that cannot be what they want from me. But at the same time, I don't have any other ideas. Can this game fucking quit it with its fucking blind jumps of faith? Oh, I'm sorry. Did they put an enemy above the screen that I couldn't see because it doesn't pan? If they just let me see the challenge, it would be easier. It wouldn't be that bad. It's not much to ask, just not being blind. So we're already starting with the bullshit, huh?
Apparently.
Down, maybe? Don't take the obvious path because the developers want me to die? Okay, well that makes no level progress. Okay, so where the fuck then? Does this game fucking care at all about anything?
Probably not.
Am I supposed to go this way to not get jebaited by the literal fucking dead end? The literal way that I can't continue that murders you if you think... Oh, my bad. It was just another mechanic that I've never seen before in an environment where if I don't know what to do, it kills me immediately. You know, how this game likes to do every new mechanic. Okay. Now the static ice things that punching has always done literally nothing to. Now is the thing that I have to punch, otherwise it kills me. Makes sense. But not these. No, not these. Never those. Oh, and also, don't jump down the pathway of enemies with the power-ups between them, because those two go to the instant death pit. That I couldn't see off-screen. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind.
Oh yes, spontaneously appearing enemies.
Mm-hmm.
It's so slow.
Oh! Okay, my bad. I guess I can't also hit them again to change the direction so that I don't die because I'm strong enough to start them but not stop them for some reason. Whoops. Why does Rayman even care if he, like, steps on spikes? The rest of him can't bleed out. Just like the foot, right? Okay, so this moves super slow, so I have to do it right there, and then fucking get hit because this game is fucking trash. Okay, so new plan, because I can't just hit the thing back to make it, you know, work the way that it feels like it should work. I have to first punch it at the last possible second, and then crouch on the right side of the cloud to barely miss the hitbox? I guess?
Yes.
Just like ridiculous things that should never be expected of anybody. Whoops. Okay, that was just me slipping off the thumbstick. Okay, but let's see if this plan will even work. Or if I have to make like a blind jump to somewhere to save myself.
Wait, you were expected to crouch to dodge those balls, blow them all up so a cloud would spawn that you could jump onto. It's one of the disappearing clouds, and then you could get over the spikes in that one spot.
No.
And you have to do it twice
Just-
because like after you beat the
just
first one, more
no.
balls spawn, and then you can get out. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Man.
How would you even know to do that?
You wouldn't. No one would know to do that.
Like, all I saw was the person was crouching and making sure they were a certain distance to actually be able to dodge the things.
Man, when your level path is gated by, like, invisible triggers. Where am I supposed to go?
Probably at that little grabby thing.
I mean, if I go down that way, I think it's just like a prison or whatever. Because the path has got to be up, right? I think that's just like save yourself if you die, but I don't know where to. I don't know how to get by those blue things because they're kind of like in my way on the cloud if I'm crouched or jumping on the second one. It's not like I can retime these in any way. Can I just duck this one too? Nope.
Okay, so that part where you see the little, the bombs go down, and that leads to a cage.
Yeah.
Whereas, that also leads to the exit? Huh.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Looking at the map, it straight up leads to an exit. There's like 2 ways to exit this level, apparently. So if you helicopter down and get the little slum thing for swinging. First one's one that'll stay in place, then there's 3 ones that'll drop, and then the last one's the one that stays in place. The 3 that'll drop are all the same level.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do they space them in the most inconvenient way possible? It's like, hey, use these red ones, and by the way, be, like, far away from them, otherwise, like, you won't swing far enough when you're coming out of it to be able to grab the next ones. But, oh, also be sure to jump early, because the very arc that allows you to survive is also the thing that'll kill you for the next one by making it basically impossible to grab it at range. It's just like, space them out for the way that you've designed your mechanic. God, like right fucking there. If I held it, if I hold it, it might be enough actually to just skip over that one entirely because they put it way the fuck too close. I should just make my life easier by not trying to use that piece of it at all.
I mean, if you can make it work, might as well.
Yeah. For fuck's sake, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I can't hold on to them long enough. And if I grab one too short because they're too close together, then I just fucking sink down before I can possibly make it to the next one. And it's like, it's not even my fault because I'm fucked before I get a chance to try.
Okay,
Whoops.
I'm trying to figure out how to delete where the fuck this comment is, because this looks like a scam.
Oh, do we get a... maybe. Yeah, that's a scam.
That's a scam.
Yeah, here, I got
Thank you. Oh, I was in the wrong view. I wasn't even in the fucking mod view.
Fuck! Why do they put them in the most inconvenient way? All of them are so inconvenient. Like, I've never had 2 of those chain nicely, which is surprising. Because I'd love to just hold on to them longer so I can swing, like, up enough to get them, but then if I do that, I'm too close, and then I'm just automatically fucked on the next one no matter what I do. Whoops.
Sad if you can't hover after you swing off.
I mean, maybe, but the problem is I'm too low down. All hovering is gonna do is make me die slower. Whoops. I should not have jumped there.
Oh, you can save it. You can save it.
Oh fuck. I don't know why. I don't know why on one I actually got speed and then the other I got literally none. But I got it. For whatever reason, even though that's not how the mechanic has ever worked in my experience. But yeah! Yeah! Okay, good. It doesn't free the spiky. Whoops. How did I not even... How... Why are these boulders invisible to me all of a sudden? Why can I literally not see them at all?
Wait, you can't see the boulders? I can see them.
No, I mean, they're certainly visible. My brain is just counting them as part of the background rocks.
Okay.
They're being camouflaged by my brain for literally... Oh my god, we're in an auto-scroller! Fuck, when...
Just a slow scroll at depth so you don't even notice it. It's so slow.
It was like, oh, by the way, here's a jump you should probably time. And auto-scroller. Like, what the fuck? Like, the screen was already like 60% panned to the death zone when it starts. And I can't immediately jump because that's not when it's timed for. Whoops. This game fucking hates anybody that tries to play it. Okay. Like, I don't have... It doesn't give you the time! If you don't get there at a good cycle, you're fucked. There we go. I stalled just long enough to get in the good cycle that actually allows me to start at enough time so that the auto-scroller doesn't instantly murder me for daring to look at the obstacle in front of me. Jesus Christ. I may be ranting a lot, but honestly... Can I duck under those? I might be able to duck under those.
You can duck immediately after... Immediately after you throw your fist, you duck.
Yeah. Am I fucked? Maybe. Did those, like, 3 fucking jumps really need an auto-scroller segment just to fuck me up at the beginning?
Nope.
Like,
But
that was like...
anyways.
That was like 2 platforms. And the only thing the auto-scroller did was maybe die at the beginning. Fucking... what? Grab the ledge and then go up! Stop fucking dropping yourself every fucking time. I swear to God, like, some of the times every button seems to be drop, and none of them seem to be actually go on the ledge. Because there's, like, so many times where I'm just, like, panicking, trying to get on the ledge, and all I can do is grab it and fall off, even though I'm pressing the jump button and little else. I don't know what's going on, but it's happened enough times that I know something is going on.
So, easy money, huh?
Maybe. God damn it. I really hate things falling from off-screen, from the top of the screen, when I'm literally next to the top of the screen. Because I've been doing that a bunch, too. Whoops. Like, I should be able to remember those by now, but, like, it happens when the camera pans up to show me that there is an obstacle there. It's like, oh, by the way, you are also hit by that obstacle at the same time. Okay, let's see if I can make this jump and then actually see said obstacle before I'm fucked over by it. Yeah, just don't play the level because I know it's there. I fully expected the game just to, like, let the cloud dip into the spikes to murder me. How do we do this without dying anyways? Maybe I'll just aim for those ones, actually. Okay,
Oh, it's auto-scrolling. Looks like headshots are what killed those guys.
Oh, that was the... No, that...
Stay down, stay down!
Yep, no, that was the entire auto-scroller.
What the fuck?
Just those, like, 4 inches, just in case it murdered me for, like, half a sec, because I didn't notice.
This literally is just game hate player.
Yeah, like, honestly, if they commit to the auto-scroller segment, like, I'm not a fan of auto-scroller segments, but sure, it would be one. But literally just putting it in for, like, 2 jumps, just in case, like, the first one makes me die by the left screen. Like, they just do that to make sure I can't take my time. Like, there's no other reason to do that. Other than just to force the player into, like, panicking.
I bet there's a change up there.
God, I wish I could fucking jump off one of these clouds just once, ever. It's so easy to get caught in this loop where you're going literally nowhere all of the time. It almost bounced over me.
Are these timed clouds? That's such a short time.
That one was.
That's random.
Sure is. As is this game's favorite type of design. Okay, so if they're already spinning, then I can't punch them to do anything. Even though you'd think you'd be able to punch them to, like, swap their momentum or something.
Oh, that'd be too easy.
Yeah, but they are blue spike things. You're not supposed to punch them, except for when you are. Man, I love this, how this game loves to make me go up a whole bunch of time, even though it refuses to let me see what's actually up there to do the jump. My god, I swear to god, these clouds are they never work. Because, like, you'll try to get the jump, and then you'll miss by, like, a frame, so you get a wimpy jump, which puts you back on the cloud, which gives you no jumps, and you have to jump, land on the cloud again. It's just, oh my god. I hate these clouds so much. And then if you don't do it perfectly, you don't get enough height to make the jump in the first place. So you have to go for, like, that tight jump, and then it doesn't work. It's like
Did you have to go that way in the end? Shit.
Yeah, I think so. Like, everything in this game is designed to, like, need to be perfect, and then if you don't get it perfect, then you're, like, fucked instantly. That's everything. That's the design philosophy in this game in general. It is kind of amazing that they're so consistent with how bad it is. Because they made, like, every wrong choice when it comes to, like, proper balancing.
You had to jump over him. I don't know if you can kill this guy.
I've been able to before, unless for some reason this one guy in particular doesn't work like that. Because why not?
If you're doing a lot of
okay.
hits, I'm gonna assume you're
No, okay, there we go. It just took way more than the other ones.
So there's something down there,
that.
but he's even. Oh, you have to, anyways. I'm amazed they expected you to not go down first. Right. So you can just fuck off and leave.
Yeah. Which I will. Christ, this game. What?
Did you go back into the level?
I most certainly did.
What the fuck? I think this might be the boss level area.
Maybe.
Yep, just make a dude a random guitar over rock.
Super helicopter power? Is that just here?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's basically here only.
The height I get from that is really inconsistent.
Can you shoot? That's the biggest question.
I can, but it immediately makes me start falling.
Like you hold the fly button and shoot at the same time?
Well, there's no holding it. It's like Flappy Bird rules.
Ah. Looks like there's something above to the left. On the other side of those spikies.
Maybe, but I'm just going for it at the moment.
Sure.
Whoops. Well, at least that happened in the correct order. Alright, that actually wasn't that bad.
Yeah, a lot easier to not be pixel perfect when you're flying.
Yeah, I suppose. What is this? Oh,
Helicopter. You're expected to use your helicopter to stop the slave from squishing you into the water. Like, use your hair to cut it.
Use my what? Oh. Oh, okay. So just a game mechanic that has literally never been established before.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's never been a thing in any other Rayman game.
Yep. Let's
far as I
just
can
let's just create a one-off mechanic for the one-off mechanic.
Let's just throw everything in and cut nothing.
I'm sorry, am I doing it wrong?
You're doing it right. See, there's like a little cloud proof when it's actually cutting the thing.
Yeah, unfortunately that is as granular as I can make my movement. Which is a tap being way too much for what I need.
I bet this mechanic never comes up again.
I would be willing to bet that, yeah? Do you think that's death, or do you think they put something down there? Wait, can I even go down that hole? Nope.
Nope.
I'm too wide. Wait, let me hear that, yeah?
Oh.
Yeah!
Yeah, maybe it is. The boosted just makes it sound like a lot more throaty to me.
Oh yeah, no more Superfly, even though they don't tell you that.
Yeah, it literally was a one-off mechanic for the one-off mechanic. That is kind of insane. I don't think I've ever seen, like, a game introduce a mechanic just to introduce a mechanic for the mechanic and then throw away both forever.
Apparently you Superfly again way later, but yeah. There was a cage in the last area you were expected to fly up after you got... What the When?
Wait, it was expecting me to go down and then back
No,
up?
not down. Like, when you're all the way down and you're in the area where the exit is,
Yeah.
there was a cage where you just flew up enough. There would be a fucking cage there.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think this is the volume. Game is a little softer, while others louder. Yeah, I think so. Because I think just like some of like the sound is being like clipped out just for like because of, like the gain on the boost. And I think that just makes it sound like it's being like vocalized a little harder, you know?
Plus, don't forget PM compression of the game versus the actual sound file.
Yeah. Well, I kind of expect the game to be more compressed.
I don't know.
What? I don't know how the fuck I'm here, but I'm dead, so that's cool.
I love how water just randomly rises in these levels.
Yep.
Hello, Bardock. I'm not sure how much Scott would think this game slaps.
Slapping my ass is a punishment. Hey,
Also,
Bardock, how you
welcome.
doing, dude? Is Rayman the one that does that snicker? Is he the one that does the yeah?
I think Rayman probably that Rayman does the yeah, but I don't know about the snicker.
Yeah, I don't know about the snicker either. God, I wish the camera would just pan up literally ever. Or they could put the obstacles that I'm supposed to deal with below me. There's a thought.
But that would be actually good game design.
Yeah, what if I was actually able to see the enemy that I was fighting at some point during the stage? He's attacking. I can't see that. Literally just pan the camera up. It's not hard. Christ. Or just like stop making me fight literal uphill battles. You love playing this game? I'm having a rough go of it, but I'm strangely having fun.
In between all the rants.
It's very bullshit, but I am having a... I'm tempted to say a good time. I wouldn't be if I were alone. Where? Oh, I was supposed to jump up that way. Guess why I couldn't see it?
Can't you just
Alright, that works, I guess.
go?
That was literally not an option the other times.
Yeah, I feel
Once you
like
beat it
the
once, the
note
rants
levels-
will stop. Yep, that's fair. The large majority of my complaints with this game is that you have to have an omniscient level of knowledge about the levels in order to complete them. And if you've beaten the game, you would have that, so...
Plus, you'd also have, for the backtrack part, the
Yeah.
extra power-ups.
Yeah, but this game loves to just be like, hey, I bet you didn't know about this thing that you needed to do exactly at the right time. Like... I guess
That's
jump to
not
the
bounce
right.
pad.
Thankfully, that wasn't one of the clouds that disappears by itself, strangely. This was meant for children.
Meant to make children break controllers.
Wait.
Oh, there's ice.
Oh, a more charged fist makes me slide backward on ice? Okay.
There's a ledge down there.
You'd love to see the Galaxy Brain child who can beat this? Yeah, dude, I know. Like, some kids are, like, insane on, like, what they can beat. But, like, this? I
There's
don't
a
know,
ledge down
dude.
left. Like, helicopter down to the left in this area. You only find that by failing.
Oh, God. I keep forgetting the grass is ice now, too. Clouds. Yeah, and then I took that one early and it didn't give me enough height to get to the next cloud because of course not. God, fucking ice! Doesn't even, like, they didn't even use, like, the ice tile set. They created, like, grass tile sets. So I see grass and I think grass, but it's ice! Oh, and it's still just as fucking slippery as always. That thing where I punch and it sends my momentum backward didn't happen that time because I was sliding off the ledge. Jeez, fucking hate these clouds.
And it just respawns.
Oh my god, because that's what I have to do to get over here. But now it's there again.
They've got a tip for you.
Want a small tip to help a tad? Sure, if such a small tip exists. So what am I supposed to do about it? Fucking hell. I can't just not move and see off to the side. I just want to look over there to, like, plan my route. But, yep, nope, slipped right off. I thought maybe if I just landed and pushed nothing, my momentum would cancel itself during the entire ledge. I can't hit that unless I do the thing that makes me move too far away, in which case it respawns and is still there. I guess I could just try not dealing with it. Oh, but then there's fucking ice there, isn't there? I see what you've done, developers. I'm not allowed to punch or land on these or have momentum. I mean, I've been jump punching. The problem is, what do you expect jump punching to do here? How? You mean like punch just before I land? Oh, okay. I'll note that. Fucking ice. Sometimes you can move, sometimes you can't. You'll never know which. You'll always pick the wrong one.
I don't think you ever see Clouds the same after this game. Oh. Jump punching helps you don't slide on punch momentum.
Fucking hell. You'd think if you use like the helicopter here, you'd be able to affect your mid-air momentum just a little bit more, but you still really can't. Oh, fuck's sake. Couldn't grab the ledge? And then if I get hit, then I instantly get momentum back. Or like the ability to control my character again. It's so hard to fucking know. Like the way Rayman controls flips like every fucking half second. It is so difficult to understand. Okay, so now I'm in actually controlling myself momentum. Let's see if I can manage to fucking keep that. No, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. I'm still slipping! I desperately tried to just land. Just to land. That was it. That was my entire goal. Just touch ground and stop moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking hate this. I cannot deal with how many times I have to switch about having to think about movement. In like seconds. It happens so many times. Okay, don't jump. Stop moving all of the time. Know that action would lead to your immediate death. No, I'm apparently moving ever so slightly. Okay, but then don't move anywhere. Jesus fucking Christ, just stop moving! I swear to God, I hate ice more than anything else in any game I've ever played. Well, I couldn't see him. Oh, thank God. Don't know I'm grabbing the extra life like it matters. Okay, so that's the type of rock that I can punch. Acting like the purple fruits. Oh, and I'm supposed to... Well, it's not doing any damage to him. I supposed to knock Chucklefuck over at him? Oh, that is what I'm supposed to do. Alright then. Okay, so it's just gonna be a lot of that then.
Yep, good luck.
That's doable. Did he... Oh yeah, and then I have to go over there and then jump on it again to not get hit myself. Oh, that was a different move. Okay. Okay. Was I missing something, or was that phase just, like, literal, like, minutes?
That phase took forever.
It does not give you much time for that. Wait, did I get him? Did he take damage from that? I thought I missed.
Might have caught him on the rebound, but I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Also, it's the only boss I've noticed that actually gives you the health up.
Yeah, I was kind of noticing that too. Most are just content hitting with 3 health.
I wonder what that says about this one.
Okay, so it's this one, or it's this attack where he telegraphs it differently? Or rather, it's the same attack, or same telegraph but different attack? Yeah, no? Fuck, man, I don't know. It looks exactly the same as all the other boulder throw ones, so it's hard for me to see. Is it this one? This is the one where I'm... Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. I have to hit him on the rebound. That's why I didn't notice the cloud. Because I didn't think I could hit the rebound.
See, you can hit him on the rebound a few times, actually.
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
Ah, shit.
I was
So
still
close.
ducking for the meteor. Okay, I guess we'll just beat him in the next 6 minutes it takes to, you know, get through all of his health.
Yeah, well, if you don't beat it in 9 minutes, I gotta go.
Yeah, I was gonna cap the stream out in the next 20 anyway, so just doing it the next 9 works for me. Oh, right. We're in this part of the phase. Just late! I want to see you beat this. I mean, I'm gonna, probably. Or at least I'm not giving up yet, at the very least. Not tonight, but,
Should I play
ass-
Pizza Time for motivation?
for motivation? Yeah, you offer to delete Pizza Time from your computer for motivation. No! You gotta pay, sis. Regain some. Never mind. Yeah.
There was no pacing.
Oh, fuck. Whoops. Sometimes I just can't get over him for some reason.
Might be the timing of the bounce height.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad the rebound hit him that time, because sometimes it doesn't.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, it was the exact same move as the one where he calls rocks from the sky that targets me, except it was the one where he calls rocks from the sky that doesn't target me. That he does exactly like once.
And then there's 3 more worlds after this one.
God damn.
So this is first 3, so there's 6 worlds in total apparently.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes it just feels like I can't jump high enough to get over him. Also, is it just me, or does the music cut out, like, does it fade out for him to, like, go into, like, his enraged form, and then it just plays the exact same music anyway?
I wouldn't know, I can't really hear the music.
I mean, chat definitely probably knows what I'm talking about. It just, like, fades out and then starts again. But, like, it happens at the climax of the fight every, like, I thought it was just, like, the song was only that long and it just, like, happened to loop around then. But it intentionally fades out just to restart, to, like, punctuate the second half of the fight. And it just sounds super weird. Like, it sounds so weird, I didn't even know that's what it was doing until now. Yeah, here, watch. It's gonna happen. There it goes. It cuts out. It comes back in. It's the same song.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
If you're gonna cut out the music for the second half of the boss fight to put in new music, it should be new music. What are you talking about?
Did he just not have the music?
Well, I mean, like, it's still playing music, but it's playing the same music. Because, like, you know how, like, sometimes when you're, like, fighting a boss and they go into their, like, second half, they're, like, their enraged form, like, it'll play, like, a more intense version of the boss theme or something?
Yep.
It has that set up, except the more intense version of the boss theme is just the same song. But it fully fades it out to, like, cut it back in for the second half of the phase. It's so weird. Also, explain to me why the 2 magic bolts that he fires in the direct center don't create a cloud, but the 1 magic bolt that he does fire at the very bottom does? Like he has 2 different types of moves, and they're both well, he has 3 different types of moves, and 2 are inconsistent.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to understand it.
The music thing?
Well, that and the moves.
Oh, yeah, that too. Because it's like, whenever I play a game, usually the thing that I'm doing to, like, try and understand how the game works is to, like, understand what the developers were thinking when they made the game. I don't know if these developers were thinking when they made this game. I think they're just like, yeah, that'll do. Sure, put it in.
Seems about right.
The magic bolt makes a cloud so you can hit the thing for the next half of the fight. Sure, why not? That's totally something we can do. But they didn't stop to think if they should. I'm not gonna get over them cutting the music out. Just play it again. Of all the broken jank shit in the game, that's the funniest. Yeah, those ones, not clouds. This one, cloud. Oh, but it's also a go away cloud, so don't you dare try to like jump on it.
Yeah, can you even use it early?
Alright. Let me actually try for like a minute. Weird, it wasn't hitting me when I was in that position before. I've definitely been under the rock and it wasn't doing me any damage whatsoever. Why did it do damage that time? Oh, because everything in this boss fight is inconsistent. Makes sense. It's still funny. God damn it. It doesn't even let me fucking...
You can't double tap.
I'm hard capped at 1 hit per phase. I can't get like a multi-hit cycle.
That would have been made so much nicer.
That would have made this boss fight actually a little bit interesting.
Oh, gotta go at their pace.
Yeah, because, like, then I would have had, God forbid, some agency in this game.
The fucking audio cutout.
It's so funny. Why did they do that? That was a conscious decision. There's no way that happened by accident.
Yep.
There was no accidentally cutting to the same track in the boss phase universe. Okay, so I really do have to, like, dodge him and hit him at the same time in that phase. Okay, I gotta be more in the middle when he does that attack. Too many times he's just stomped me down for, like, trying to dodge it. Alright, I think I can get that in my head. Yeah, I just need to be in the spot that dodges both attacks at the same time. Really? We're doing it again? Actually, maybe that time the music just looped. But, like, normally. Because it did also cut off, but I didn't do any damage to him, so I don't fucking know anymore. Just cut the song out whenever the fuck you feel like it, I guess. We don't need music.
Why does it look like he's breakdancing when you spam that?
I like the way his feet kick up, absolutely. Alright, please let this just be the final hit.
Oh, thank
Thank God. Yeah! There's another phase? Oh, no, he's just doing his dance. Also, that's like the most nothing you just killed a boss theme I've ever heard. Like, I'm not sure if I've heard a less triumphant, like, series of... You know what I mean? Like, it's like... Like, I would expect that to be, like, the lead into a song in, like, the first stage.
And now
Press
your last ability is run.
To run, oh yeah. Why does it make galloping noises? It literally makes horse galloping sounds.
Wait, let me turn sound on so I can do this.
Whoops. Who knows? It also plays, like, at a pace 3 times faster than my feet are actually hitting the ground, so... You know, that's passable, but it's a pet peeve of mine. Am I dumb?
Apparently running makes you jump farther,
I am running.
but at the same time, what?
There we go.
Yeah!
Well,
Thank
that's
God,
enough for
release me.
for now.
Release me until this Thursday!
I won't be here Thursday though.
Oh, you said no, right, yeah.
Yeah, well, I can't do Thursdays. So,
We doing it next Tuesday then?
unless you go like, yeah, weekends or something else entirely. So yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah. Whoops. B is also enter level?
What?
Yeah, I guess both X and, Circle are enter level. How interesting. I was pushing to B to see if there was, like, a go back to menu option, but it just went into level instead.
Look at that, everyone.
Yep. No, I can just touch the sign. Yeah, I'm heading out here too. So, thanks everyone who joined for this stream. Get to see Mad Roost in more concentration than normal.
Imagine trying to do this while high.
Oh my God, I don't know if I'd ever be able to. with
How
all
dare
of the
you
shit that I
two.
just need to react to. I mean, yeah, if we want to do it on the next stream, I'm down to make this even harder on myself. Maybe being high is the experience. Maybe I just need to, like, chill out and just, like, just send myself through this game. Who knows?
Unless the gamer rage comes through the highness.
Gamer rage. Yeah, we'll have to see if the weed chill is powerful enough to counteract gamer rage. Those are like prime elements of like
Well, it's up
of
to
some
you.
kind of magic tree. But yeah, this has been a long stream. I am very exhausted, and I can't wait to do it again.
It's probably like
thanks everyone
2
who
more
joined
streams
us
at
for the-
least.
Yeah, thanks everyone who joined us for the very end of the stream. If you want to know when we're going up next, sounds like the Discord's the best place to figure out that. I keep saying that, but I only like tell people what's going on like the day of the stream. I should get better at like posting in advance, doing those actual schedules that I used to do like way back in the day. But anyway, that's my business. So, good night everybody. Until I see you in the next stream, I hope you take care and have a wonderful night. Good night and goodbye.